Let's get it! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Mario Brothers Night. We got a couple bosses. We're entering the castle. We got messages from Jim Crick today. We're doing a whole bunch of shit. No, I didn't mean to go in there. What up, Alvin? No! You can't just leave the board? Oh, Mexico? Alright, we know what it is here. This is reality right now. This is where you determine, you know, if you're made for the big leagues.
Oh, no. Oh.
That was quick. Let's get back in it. That's horse shit right there. Bruce! That's horse shit. Hello, Sparkles. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm a fan of Becky, so I'll always be nice to her. She did message me earlier this morning. I fucking didn't have my notifications on and missed the message like an idiot. What up, Brad? No, whatchamacallit? No Cubs bets? Thank you. Shout out to Sparkles. All right, we're going in. I was about to say, pretty big ass statue right there. Squiggles! They always give me with that. They always give me with the one-time switch. Whoa! Oh, damn it. Let's get one more in there. No! I gotta do the whole thing again? What up, Tolliver? That's bullshit. Dude, like, slow down. Jerk off. See, that's bullshit right there. Have some athleticism, will ya? All right, we got Morton. Browns are starting Shador. We're back. Call just came in today from the coaches. Dude. Have a little polish in your game. Dude, he's not getting up there. What the fuck am I missing right there? Oh, I can't get up there. Why can't I get up there? Oh, this is how you gotta do it. Ready? Get in there, Rico! Bitch, I've seen enough of you, Morton. Let's go. I had you. Keep me one. God. What? Dude, there is nowhere to go. Hello, Twinkle Toes. How you been? Good to see you. Shout out to Twinkle Toes. So what, you can't kill him with fireballs? Why wouldn't he jump off the wall? Let's finally.
Mario #1. Woohoo!
Yeah, I'm gonna watch the Browns preseason game. You kidding me? They're having Deion's kids start.
Yay!
That's huge news. Browns signed another QB because the couple are hurt. Couple guys are hurt. Probably will be.
Let's go!
That's not even what I did, man. Get up! Give me one! Well, I'm doing my settings. Kennedy! Well, kids, that looks like I was dead. What up, Barkley? It's catered by Jimmy John's, huh? We're on the next board. We're doing our shit, Pizza Mike. We handle sparkling waters. You know, they talk about rhythm. They talk about elite gaming. Becky did not go live tonight. Man, she must. How do you make a decision like she did, man? That is crazy. You already had the good donors, but then you fucked over the good ones? That was just too much money to fuck over. Too much cash. You know me, I'm about to take that Guadalajara. If it was up to me, I'm taking the Guadalajara. She did pay Roxy or Savage. And that's coming back to haunt her. And yesterday she did a stream where she got sick from her medicine and she literally took a 12-minute dump on stream. I mean, you didn't get to see her dumping, but... And then I fucking missed her message today because I wasn't on my fucking... I knew I should have had notifications on because she sent me a message.
Oh, no.
I'm just trying to get put in. Put me in, coach.
Oh.
You got all these fucking wannabes running around fucking with the mic.
Mexico.
It's time to put the kid in. So come on, man. Now this game's getting weird.
Mexico.
Now we're not talking a couple bucks, man. We're talking a few $1,000s she screwed them women out of. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to play ball with her. I'm gonna have to act like that shit don't bother me.
Mexico.
See, the reason why I would get along with Becky is the same reason I'd get along with Bolin. I'm immune. I'm immune to the bullshit they do, like, or if they were to do it. Sorry if somebody clips me saying this and sends it to Becky or whatever, but meaning nothing Becky would do would bother me. You know what I mean? I don't want her money. She can keep her money. I'm just trying to do podcasts on a bigger stage. And whether people don't watch her or not, they are watching from somewhere else. It's almost like a Dark Side Phil effect. It's just like what Keemstar said. The problem with locales is too many people make money off of them that they can't make. Dark Side Phil would be the benchmark example for that. I'm just waiting in the docks. Like, what's crazy is, this is what I would have told Becky. You had Mary, Sulphur Horse, Nick Stone, or whatever, as big donors. Big-time donators. You got to make them happy. And to make them happy, screwing over Roxy and Savage out of money, probably not the best thing to do. Because now those donors are back to Keemstar. Or something like that. So my thing is, if she had... Oh, look at Truth Seekers. Didn't even know what to do, and decided to do a show on Dark Side Phil. I love these guys that run out of shit to do, and then they do. It's like me. We do shows on Dark Side Phil. That is nuts. True Seeker doing a Dark Side Phil show. Unreal. Right? Yeah, they're eating the Browns up. They're saying the Browns are trying to screw Shador. I think the media needs to know something. The Cleveland Browns are still owned by Jimmy Haslam. And our GM is the dude that drafted all the criminals that didn't even get to play. Like, I don't care if you draft a criminal, but none of them got to play. That running back beat his wife. Everybody he fucking drafts either ends up hurt or they break the law. Hey, good, Brad. Go yawn on your fucking yacht. It's not about what you like, boss.
Mexico.
If we did everything you liked, we'd just be sitting here playing Rubik's Cube for hours. Becky can be very entertaining when she wants to be. She's just going through a fucking... She's got no direction right now because she's got nobody smart in her ear. And everybody that was smart in her ear, she got rid of. I'm trying to be someone that can help her out. And get her back on the right path. I mean, look what she did for Thick Gemini's channel. The motherfucker's got anywhere from 50 to 150 people in there. If I did that nightly, I would have to change everything. I'd have to change my format up, but It might not be a format Brad likes. I'd have to go with the audience. It's not about blood. It's about blood game. That's good, Brad. I'm glad you don't care about it. That's actually awesome. Unfortunately, it's something that I'm right in the middle of. She's a worse beggar than Bolin. Perfect. That's excellent. That means I'll fit right in. Okay. What is this, a heat-seeking fish? Look at that. Ah ha ha! Heat seeker! Why would it let me climb up there? I know this fish is gonna get me. I told you. It was fucking another. It was always gonna happen.
Oh, Mexico.
Fucking Mexico. Let's do it. Brad, I don't understand why that's a big deal. Like, Brad says she needs you. That's the sad part of this equation. What the fuck do I need? You know what I mean? I need her. That's why it works. I don't think you get under... You don't watch low-cal shit. I don't think you know the exposure that's on her right now. I don't even think you even have half a clue. If I go up on a show with her, let's just say I do 5 shows, and I would always look out for her if this happened. I will be able to be reached out to by tons of creators. They'll be able to put face to name. They'll remember who I am from going on there. I went on there twice, and I was able to go on David Jaffe's show, and Rastoff brought me up on one of his shows. It's only a matter of time. If I was on her show and I was the shining light, if she needed me or not, what comes from that? That comes from me getting an audience. Talk about a guy that had a shitload of followers on his YouTube channel from using other guys' shit. You know what I mean? That's what I'm just saying. It's like, we need each other. It's not about begging him. It's not like I'm up here, rich as fuck, got all the fans, got all this, all that. I'm ready to do something else in my streaming world. I'm getting bored of just playing games all the time. Like, playing games is fine, like, once a couple times a week or whatever, but I'm trying to get back on the bandwagon. I'm trying to go back into doing fucking talk shows all the time. I'm tired of, and Becky's got that audience. Whether she's a beggar or not, when she turns on her fucking thing, anywhere from 250 people to 500 people are going to be there, depending on what kind of content she brings. So if I'm as good as I claim, then me and her together should be able to pull about 500 people. And I saw what Bolin made off 50 to 100 people. And these marks are way different than Bolin's marks. It's not even close when you count the funds. She just ran a couple off. No different than Bolin. But here's the thing that she always has on her. Whether it's on her channel or somewhere else, there's eyes on her. So my thought process is I get on that show, even if the show is a failure, I need to make sure I'm the shining spot. I need people to go, well, that Pesci guy's not bad. And you hear this all the time from these bigger podcasters. They'll point out a podcast and they'll be like, well, that guy's good, the other ones aren't. But that's not the case with Becky. She's fucking talented. I watched her for months. For months. I know what she could do when the brain's intact, when the pockets are full. You know what I mean? Becky's very good. Keemstar said it today. One of the most talented people in LCU history, whether you want to admit it or not. Did she fuck up some shit? Sure. But if she gives me an opportunity, I will be loyal to that. And I won't screw her over. And if I got to play heel along with her, that's fine. She's the one that rolled the dice and has got me out of Jumanji. No one else has done that yet. Like I said, I'll always be loyal to the fucking dice of Jumanji. Hello, guys. I'm back now. Didn't know you left. Mount Emerson, what's her talent? Begging for money? She's good at that. No, it just looks like the begging is front and center right now. It's like when I used to do shows with Bolin. The begging was there, but it wasn't the center. It was randomly brought up. That's why Becky needs... What up, McCormick? Pop in Discord. Becky needs somebody that could get her mind off of that shit. And I've seen her when she's done good shit. She's done good shit. Her mind's all over the place. It's obvious. She had one of the biggest crash outs ever. She's not even live tonight. That shows you everything you need to know. Like, she sends me a message. My dumbass didn't respond to it in time. But I know what she's going through, not because I've gone through the same shit. I just been watching her for a long time, and I know she didn't know the LCU was going to fuck her over. And listen, that's her fault. Okay, that's the bad thing. Becky, the one bad thing that could have went wrong is if Keem decided to fire you the next day to play a joke on you. Because you turned your back on thousands. I would have let those thousands run out, Beck. I heard Keemstar say today, you need motherfuckers that want to do this shit for free. Like Billy said. Shout out to Billy the Fridge. Who said it can't be about the money. That's why I told Becky, I don't want no money. Just bring me in. My last message to her. She said, hey, Joe, what's up? What are you doing this evening? And I put, sorry for the late response. Put me in, coach. I'm ready. I just said it flat out. Put me in, coach. So I'm going to be loyal to that. Yeah, she already made the biggest mistake on YouTube. I understand that, Gonzo. But here's where she could bounce back from that. It's time to do some shit for free, Becky. If this clip gets to her, because a few of her people are in here, and it's only a matter of time before, if I start going on her show, that they watch old shows of mine, see what I say about her. And everybody knows deep down I love the girl, but and I've been a fan of hers since I got hip to Tina. Of course, Tina was the one that brought me in from a everyday or a casual LCU listener to a everydayer. So shout out to Tina D for that. And I watched Becky, and she was good, and she was the one that did the tryout, and she was a fan of me getting an opportunity.
Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play.
How you doing? Oh, you got an echo.
I'm tremendous.
You got your stream on?
No, I turned off.
Checking. Oh no, it's off. Okay.
Check. 1, 2, siblings.
Yeah, and Brad, that's how you got to look at it. He said, "I'm happy for you, Pesci. I hope you make her irrelevant." Yeah, that's what the hope should be, and it's like it's about exposure. Pesci goes on these other platforms that are being watched by other platforms, and let's just say the Becky experiment doesn't work. But since she reached out,
I mean, there's no trouble on your end because not it's gonna make you irrelevant. You know, you're always gonna be relevant. You know, so it's like you have nothing to lose. You know, you have nothing to lose. Have to gain. Yeah.
Hello, Anduman, and I'm not coming like recently. JP, what she did was the reason why there's a big fuss going on is she had some people on her channel and she didn't pay them, but it was a significant amount of money. Now, I told her in the beginning.
Did she promise them?
Yeah, it's kind of a big.
Oh yeah,
she kind of fucked up big. Yeah, it's kind of like she's not live. People are doing videos all over. But my thought was this: she's being covered by all these channels that hate her, whatever. If I go on the channel and I'm the shining light or whatever, I just bring some kind of goodness to her show, or me and her start doing something well together. At the end of the day, if we split off or whatever, we go our separate ways, I'll at least have a resume now. I might be able to reach out to, like, you go on one of those bigger channels, you super chat and go, "How you doing? This is blah, blah, blah from the BBU or whatever." And they're like, "Oh, I remember you." And be like, "Yeah, I'm trying to get trying to come on your show or whatever." Through her, there's tons of connections. And I'm not even using her. If she brings me out of Jumanji, dude, I'll be loyal to her with a knife. You know what I mean? I won't say a bad thing about her. Because the one thing that she might have turned her back on her fans, but she was more of a fan of me than I was a fan of hers. Meaning she's been a fan of giving me an opportunity since the first day we met. Like, she's always kept messaging me throughout this. All the shit that has happened, I've got multiple messages from her. So she might have turned her back on her fans, and I'm not trying to say it's being an asshole, some of them, but I'm not going to turn my back on my fans, and she's a fan of mine. That's how I look at that. And if she's a fan of mine,
I don't know. I'm looking at what Gonzo wrote. I think that's a double-edged sword because, I mean, you've already experienced like associating with people where you get trolled because of being associated with them. I think at this point, this isn't like a big deal for you. Like, it wouldn't be a big deal. Like, it's not going to make you or break you. You know, it's going to be, if anything, it could be positive. I don't think there's really nothing negative that can really come of it. You know, like.
You can't bounce back from showing the trolls your weakness.
That's what I mean. I mean, you got trolled from like associating with Jake. You got trolled from associating with obviously Bolin. You know, like.
Gonzo, there's a little bit not truth to that. If you show trolls your weakness, because I'm going to tell you who trumps all that every time. Darkside Phil. Everybody knows his fucking weaknesses, and he's still making six figures. That's why he's the king of locales. Shout out to Darkside Phil.
Ho, ho, ho.
Green Giant. But yeah, you can bounce back from showing. It's hard to. I know Bolton's weaknesses, and I'm not even a troll. You can bounce back from showing someone your weaknesses. Mountain Timer says Phil sucks. Yeah, I get it, Brad, but when he goes live, there's close to 3,000 people watching him at every time. And he's one of the most covered locales on all of YouTube. So it's hard for me to say I get it, and then I'm still going to watch. It's just like bowling. You like the Detractor Alley show I did, Brad, and I understand. It's because you knew who Kenny was. You don't know who Darkside Phil is. So when I do the Darkside Phil shit, It bounces off of you. But what's crazy is that guy, that little segment I do on him, there's thousands of videos of people doing that on him. Hundreds of creators. The biggest creators in the fucking YouTube universe know who the guy is. My thing is, whether you suck or not, you're known by everyone and you're making six figures. Sign me up for that. If you told me all you got to do is suck and you can make six figures, sign me up. Be a jerk off, e-beggar, but not everybody's going to be able to do it. That's what makes Darkside Phil the king. He's able to just go on stream and go, all right, folks, Donkey Kong Bonanza. We don't get $1.50 today. This game is gone. See you later, alligator. 1 hour into his stream. All right, guys, support's a little low. Let's pick it up. Let's get some money going. I wish I could do that and make six figures. That's impressive. That's hard to say. Yeah, he might suck as an individual. But, dude, the guy brings the heads in. I'm almost ashamed to say, what's crazy is I used to listen to Cornette and all these other, like, wrestling podcasts. When I was brought into the DSP locale universe, I haven't left that. I've been watching that shit religiously every day. I turn Phil on I'll turn WPIG on, WPIG, the show that covers him, and they'll do the deep dive on Phil from the night before, and then they'll cover his show during the podcast. And I watch it every day.
I mean, the example of Cornette is like the perfect example because it's like that guy, he's working it from all angles. So he's making money from the people that dislike him, and he's making money from the people that do like him. You know, like
yeah.
I mean, that's like the perfect thing because obviously, I mean, you're never gonna have like, especially on like internet shit. You know, you're never gonna have like people that are 100% like you. You know, like there's never gonna be like, I have a 100% fan base. It's gonna be like part of your fan base or viewership is gonna be like 60-40, 50-50. You never know. You know,
sure.
Because I mean, people watch it on the internet just to hate shit too. You know, you gotta keep that in mind. You know,
yeah, hate watch exactly. It's a Mountain Timer said it's a pyramid scheme. You are making it more popular. Sounds like a great use of time. I never said it was. But when I'm driving in a car or I'm showing something or I always see this thing in my ear right here? It's a Bluetooth speaker. I always got something playing in it. Even if I'm playing this game, listening to JP, listening to whoever. So usually around 2 o'clock, yeah, I put them on. That's mine. You know, there's nothing really on at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, really. You know, there's no sports on. There's no wrestling on. Yeah, look at Gonzo. Gonzo brings up a good point. I love that Gonzo. See, this is what I like, Brad. This story may not have, like, grasped you, but guys like Jay Walks and Gonzo and Alvin Marin, they're hip. Like, Gonzo's bringing up Vixie tried to help her, just like when Becky was telling her to shut down, other people was burying her, and she dumped Vixie and went back to Peeps burying her. Exactly. Now, Becky has a problem.
I don't even understand all this shit, but I'm just going off, like, stereotypes and, like, shit, like what I imagine what's going on. You know, just from what I hear you talk about it. Like, so... Yeah, I have no clue what like the actual fucking beef and drama and shit is, you know.
And Schmidt said Pesci's best gift is interviewing guests and ad-libbing. The clipboard is Pesci's best strength and should do it more. Yeah, but it's hard to get to people. I am doing one, though. I am doing a kind of a clipboard show. It'll be kind of like that, where Jacob Waters is hooking me up with somebody named Bambi. So I will be doing business hopefully soon with a woman named Bambi. Apparently she's in the mob shit, and Jake Waters
that'd be cool.
We would be a good duo. And Schmidt, I know, I'm trying to get back to doing talk shows on a nightly basis. I'm trying to just do gaming maybe a couple days a week. Other than that, I'd rather be in the circle. And Becky's the one that rolled the dice. Remember the movie Jumanji? You rolled the dice. My number was whatever it was. And she rolled the dice and my number came up. Now, the second part is actually playing the game. So I'm out of Jumanji to a certain degree when it comes to her. She knows who I am. She knows what I'm capable of. She's still messaging me. I'm not one of her donors. So it's not like she's messaging me just to keep a donor around. I'm just some guy. I might have a membership, but that's the rules of joining the Discord. And that's a fair rule. Especially when you could get the exposure you could get dealing with these people, especially Becky, who is one of the top guns in the LCU universe. And people are like, what's the LCU? Oh, don't worry about it. It's big in YouTube. Ethan Klein covers Locale. One of the biggest Twitch streamers there is. Schmidt said Bambi might be one of the Little family he was following too. Yep. Little family, big family. Hey, gold jacket, green jacket, who gives a shit? Bambi Palermo is
I completely
channel.
forgot about fucking Andre Little, dude. Where's that guy been, dude?
Well, I think he's not on our time. Like, I remember last time he was like, I'm in Australia. So I think...
No, it used to be around all the fucking time because he always, like, have something, like, not witty to say, but he always had something to say, you know, like...
Yeah. No, he was good.
He was definitely a guy that would announce that he was there. Like, hey, I'm Andre Little. I'm here.
And how I look at it is, with the community I already have, if I start to do, you know, good shows or whatever, shows with a purpose, not just me coming up here playing games, fucking jacking my ink.
Well, yeah, me being here drunk, just jerking off. Yeah, I mean.
Well, I don't mind that. I still want to be able to have that a couple days a week. Like, yeah, let's.
No, I don't pop in when you're doing serious shit, you know, or somewhat serious shit, you know.
And originally, I never wanted to try out for the Locale network because I'm not a Locale, and I thought that'd be odd. But now you're seeing all these motherfuckers go on that show that aren't Locales. But I'm going to be loyal to Becky first. I'm not about to run the Locale live.
No, I feel like there's like a certain amount of like it's like Howard Stern used to have like to be like a whack packer, like you had to meet so many requirements. I feel like to be like a Locale, you have to have so many requirements that you meet, you know.
Well, here's the thing. That's true, but take the Locale universe that keeps
and not to say like disability is not one I'm including in that. Like, you know, it's like there's a lot of like because I think that's a big thing like the Howard Stern thing when people are like, oh, whack packers, like they had like a disability or something. I think there's a lot of Locales there, like DSP. I don't think he's disabled mentally, you know, like
no.
He's just like he lacks self-awareness and like.
Dude, he's very capable of working a job.
I mean, he feeds into his own bullshit. Oh, yeah. What's good, Jonathan? How are you guys?
Yeah, the problem is he is stuck in his own bubble, meaning he's played video games online for a good portion of his adult life. So it's hard to just switch. I kind of know how DSP.
Well, and talk about like a market that's probably like saturated now, where it's like he might have been like one of the early people, but yeah, now there's so much shit, you know.
I'm not on a new show yet, Billy. I just said I will one day be doing business with Becky or whatever, whenever she pulls that trigger. And I messaged her today and I said, "Put me in, coach. I'm ready." She keeps messaging me. What are you doing today? Are you? Just call it. Call my name. You ready to come on? Yeah. And it's going to be starting behind the curve because she has so many people that are clipping her right now for all the wrong reasons because of shit she did. Whether people are like, who's this guy dealing with her? I don't need to look at it like that. I just need to look at it like just be entertaining, and they'll be like, damn, whoever that guy is they got with her, he's kind of entertaining.
Or on the flip side, you gotta expect there's gonna be some people that are gonna fuck with you. But like, what's new about that? You know, like you're always gonna have people that are gonna be the
Exactly.
trolls. You know, like that's what I mean. You know, like
I got a whole chat full of mods. That won't bother me. If I start to get trolls for messing with Becky, I'm going to look at it like we're winning. We're here. And I'll let those trolls know you can't affect me. I have the number one troll here of all time. So that won't bother me. But you're right. There will be some strays. I will probably catch strays for messing with her. You get a lot of guys like Jake Hudson. People that don't know any better, those kind of strays. Meaning, I saw Jake Hudson in fucking, before he got blocked on DSP's chat, like, he was writing shit about DSP. I'm like, Jesus Christ, Jake's everywhere. And then Jake's like, DSP blocked me today. That's what I'm saying. You'll get 100 Jakes that want to come talk shit to you.
oh yeah. Bolin's the star maker, Jake's the star fucker. You know, like,
Yeah, the star fucker. He said, she is desperate. Pressy's going to be her white knight. I hope I am. What a great story that would be.
I don't know about that, but I mean,
For me, it would be. If I'm the one that's known for helping Becky get her show back to normal, getting her back to doing shows every day, that might not be nothing to people in this circle, but it'll be a big thing in hers. Like I said, I'm back in her Discord. They did a sweep and got rid of everybody, but then now I'm back at it in. And you look at her Discord, dude, her Discord is jumping. And she's not even in there right now. It says she's offline. But there is just people in their messages. They got their own rooms, all talking. Boom, 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 boom. If Dick Gemini could average 50 to 150 viewers, and he was dressing up like Wednesday today from Addams Family, and he's a guy. It's Wednesday. I just realized it's Wednesday. I gotta give him credit for that. Okay.
No, but that show's restarted again because I know at Wendy's they're doing all this Wednesday menu shit. You know me, man. I know all that fucking fast food shit.
And you know what, Brad? You've also hurt me a little bit, Brad. I needed you to come on that one day and do that show with me where we were going to have you talk about some things and you didn't show. These are the momentum things that are killing me.
The ghost, yeah. Mount Timer, that is. Mount Timer should try and date Becky
if he
and
could.
then we have some good drama for the show.
Well, yeah, it would have been a great show.
They're talking about a good gimmick. Yeah, Mountain Timer. You should go after that shit. Try it just for the goof,
A segment call, we just call it something with Brad or something. Or Mountain Timer or something. And he comes on and it's like a 15 to 20 minute segment. And then we end it at 20 minutes and then we do one on another show. So it doesn't get old. Unless the chat starts popping off and there's reason to keep them on. We could have did a week worth of shit together. But no, I got shut down. Me and Rocco could have did at least 3-4 great shows together. No, he got scared and ran. You know what I mean? There's tons of good stories.
I'm trying to figure out. I'm watching the people getting timed out right now. I'm trying to figure it out. Reading the messages.
Yeah. I'm ready for that next step.
Ghost is right, man. Especially, I enjoyed the clipboard gimmick. Where you actually had a legitimate clipboard.
Yeah, I did that. Well, last night I did the review on Happy Gilmore, and I brought the clipboard out. There was nothing on it, but I brought it out.
I got to rewatch that. I didn't see it, so I got to rewatch it.
Yeah, what? Yeah.
Was it positive or negative?
I'll put the video up. It was negative, but
Oh, really? Okay. All right. No, I'm not gonna get into it. I want to watch it, but
yeah.
No, I'm surprised because I personally I thought it was better than I expect. I thought it was gonna be terrible. Like
No,
I had very low
what I said
expectations,
was
you know?
there was parts that made me laugh, but if you go listen to my review, I might
No,
shine
no,
some light on
yeah,
things where you're like, you know what? That's a good point.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
I thought
We
MJF
only
was
have to talk-
miscasted like a motherfucker. I thought they ruined. I thought Shooter's character was used wrong. Yeah, there's a lot of things.
I'll go back and watch it. You don't have to rehash it. You know?
Yeah, you'll see the clipboard. Okay. All right, Jonathan. I'll message you. What's today? What's today? Wednesday? What are you
Wednesday,
thinking? What about
Wednesday the
this
6th.
weekend? Yeah, we could have Jonathan on.
Sunday we got preseason football.
And we could do it on Restream like the old days. Where people can see my background and shit. Yeah, so working with Dennis Quaid and Nick Offerman on the movie. All right. All right. Perfect.
Dennis
I'm the type of guy that-
Dennis Quaid's the more serious one, right? And then Randy Quaid's he's the one from National Lampoons, right? He's the one from Vacation, Christmas. Well, I guess
It's
all
good.
of them,
I get my
Christmas.
Quaids mixed up.
No, yeah, no, shit like that, I
Wednesday next
confuse
week?
everything.
Okay. Let's shoot for that. Next Wednesday. If I could do the Jonathan show, I could do the Bambi show. It's a couple good shows. Should put on AEW. Let's get that on.
It has to be almost done, right?
We'll be able to see the main event. I'll share it in Discord.
Appreciate it.
It's crazy that it doesn't just pop up like Monday Night Raw. You literally had to go find the shit.
Yeah. Well, you see how hard the streams are gonna be for pay-per-views now. Now that they're making them, you gotta pay for them.
What do you mean?
Like pay-per-views, I don't know when they're starting, but I don't know. I heard someone talk about it where it's like it's gonna be like $30 for the paper or the WWE pay-per-views now.
Are you
I
serious?
don't know if you. I
On
don't know.
Peacock?
I don't know if you have to buy it through. If it's no, because I think they're switching off Peacock. Like their contracts coming up. You know, like
Oh.
no, because I heard someone talk about it. Yeah, it was like $30, and I was like, damn. Like what? And I asked the person what they're talking about. I want to say it was ESPN, but it might not be. That might not be true. The ESPN part, but
It'd be one thing if you get 3 people and everybody wants to throw 10.
well, I have a feeling it's gonna be like the UFCs, where like you'll be able to watch like the whole undercard. It's just they'll start cracking all the streams when it's like the matches people really want to see, like the main events and shit. You know, like
Billy
That's
said
like
the
the stream-
Fantastic Four sucked.
yeah, I didn't hear nothing about that. Yeah, right. Yeah, Ghost. Yeah, yeah, it's gonna be $30 per the pay-per-view on ESPN Plus. And then that doesn't include Raw. Yeah, so you still have to have the Netflix subscription. Say if you're paying for everything, it's like $40 just to get like the wrestling. You know, like
Yeah, they said MVP.
and I think you might even have to pay for ESPN Plus just to have it. Like where it's like you don't even really get nothing with it, but because I don't have the free
Whether WWE is the better product or not, I watch more AEW than I do WWE. Sorry.
I think I watch more AEW shows with you guys. I actually no. Because like WWE, I probably watch like the big pay-per-views. Because I watched at least the second night of SummerSlam, the whole thing. I think. Oh no. Well, yeah, definitely. Because I would never pay for AEW pay-per-view. So yeah, probably anytime I see them, it's like if you or somebody that's streaming them, you know.
Minimum of $40 to
Yeah,
watch Raw?
that's fucked, you know. Yeah.
I use Reverend's Netflix, so I'll be good.
One of the fucked up thing is like the whole WWE thing. Like when they started that shit, like my favorite part was not even the pay-per-views. It was the where you got the library, so you could go back and watch all that shit. You know, like the old like during COVID, I watched like I think like every Nitro from like 1996 to like 2000. You know, like now they don't have none of that shit on there no more. You can't even watch any like the old pay-per-views, the old.
What you're talking about on Peacock?
Yeah, I think they got rid of most of all that old matches.
Really?
Or old pay-per-views and old shows and shit.
Oh no!
Fucking stupid, man. This game sucks.
Damn, they're in a big arena again. Because yeah, this definitely is where they were doing that shit in Chicago.
Yep.
That shit was cool though, but yeah, you could tell they didn't sell that many fucking tickets, you know.
Billy Sadler says the pay-per-views overseas will be on Peacock. Get the rabbit!
How is that though? I mean, maybe for people that don't live in. Yeah, exactly, Billy. Yeah. Yeah, say if you have like an international thing, yeah, I think you still have to pay $30 if you have like a VPN or whatever in the United States or. Which I guess is still not as bad as like the old pay-per-views if like you're genuinely gonna pay for it. But I think they're gonna figure out real quick. Ain't nobody's paying really for it, you know. Like,
Oh no!
Look at Briscoe. Jesus.
That's one thing I think AEW is doing better with like their whatever like Mexican counterpoint because we're their CMLL. Like the WWE, they have that big thing with whatever is AAA or whatever, the Mexican wrestling.
Yeah.
I think yeah, the thing with MJF and stuff, they did a much better thing than like because what was the other one? They like for WWE, they had like Dominic Mysterio come out. It was very uneventful, I think, compared to the. Damn, this looks like the start of a fucking porno.
Yeah. The start of a porno. What the fuck?
Oh, the white chick on the couch.
The start of a great porno.
I wouldn't say great, but I said a porno.
Oh, that sucks horseshit.
Yeah, I think MJF is like past that point where like he has to be like the top guy for AEW because like all the shit where it's like, oh, he's going to go to WWE. At this point, I don't think it even matters. Like no one's gonna care. You know, like it's like it's the same as all this shit you always see where it's like, oh, the Young Bucks, like, oh, if they're well, I'm sure they wouldn't go to WWE now, but like before, where it's like, no, like no, like people are gonna care about it for like a minute, and it's gonna be like a flash in the pan, you know. It's like that Joe Henry shit, you know, like.
Oh, you think the Joe Hendry shit's already over?
I think they burnt it out, making him like a goof in the Royal Rumble. You know, like the. Like I feel like a character like that where like you're going off of like where it's like selling merchandise off the guy's song and shit, you know, like you can't just like fuck around with it. Like you either have to like go in like 100% and like be like, oh, we're making this guy a star, or else he's just a goofy character then, you know. It's like what's it, Carlito, you know, he spits in people's face, the apple thing, you know, like
yeah.
No one cares how like good of a wrestler they probably could be, you know. Like, like Joe Henry, Joe Henry just like has
they
that
didn't even give
song.
Carlito a chance.
Well, this past time, I think he's also kind of old.
They just had him do vignettes. There was no one-on-one matches. Okay, here's the Carlito versus like. Sometimes they don't put these guys in any programs.
I mean, are you talking now, like now or like 10 years ago?
I'm talking about now, recently. His last stint.
Yeah. Oh no, yeah, they just put him as like an identifiable character, like whatever that group.
Well, like
was,
when they use
Boogeyman,
Boogeyman, they just bring Boogeyman. He comes out and eats a couple worms.
Yeah. It's like they know people like it's the whole nostalgia thing, you know. It's like the.
But I thought they just could have had Carlito maybe a couple more serious matches. As soon as they made him a comic guy.
Or put him as a tag team, and they like had a chance. Like maybe they don't win the tag team belts, but like have him part of a tag team, you know. Like,
sure. Yeah. Well, yeah, he
like,
was
like
in
him
Judgment
and Finn
He was in a
Balor,
heel faction too. And all you do
who's
is
the young guy
crack
with
jokes.
that group, you know? Because you gotta think like put a young guy with him or something. Because you gotta think like who was like Cody Rhodes. He started with fucking Bob Holly. You know, like put him with like an experienced guy. You know.
Oh, I didn't even
put
know
a young
Cody
person
Rhodes
with him.
started with Bob Holly.
I'm pretty sure that I thought that was one of the first tag teams he was in. You know.
Dude. Dude, the way those
Sam
jellyfish
Adams.
move is bullshit. Look how they move!
Damn, dude, I was looking at this where the White Sox played, the Savannah Bananas, where like they do like the tricks and shit. It's basically the baseball like Harlem Globetrotters. Some of the cheapest tickets you can get are like $600, and they're not even like a good part of the stadium, you know.
This time
Like,
the
people
motherfucker
are-
went up there. What were you saying, JP?
No, they're showing this commercial for it. It's like this like baseball I don't know if you ever heard of it, Savannah Bananas. It's like the Harlem
Hello,
Globetrotters,
Oh yeah.
but it's like a baseball team. So like they do tricks, like the guy catches the ball, like doing a backflip in the outfield. Like they'll bring back like some like whatever town they're in, they'll bring it back like some old player to like either hit or pitch or something. But like in Chicago, they're doing one this summer or this fall where the White Sox play, and like the cheapest tickets I think for it are like $600 because like it must be like almost like sold out or.
Watch how stupid this part is. They always put the one-ups by the fucking shit you can't touch. Look. Look, I already touched one. What? What did I tell you? Look. Fucking game's horseshit, man.
What's good, Rev? How are you tonight? Happy Wednesday.
What up, Rev?
Come in, Rev. Have a nightcap. You know, have your hot cocoa before bed. You know.
Have a hot cocoa before bed.
Before you start your day of working.
All right, let's go in.
Good time.
Globetrotters. That's how stupid people are paying big money to watch the Globetrotters basically play baseball.
No, that's what I was talking about. Schmidt is talking about it. Is like it's this baseball team. They're called the Savannah Bananas, and it's a bunch of like guys that are like probably not good enough to make like the Major League Baseball teams, but they all can do like it's kind of like it's like the Globetrotters.
It's
right?
like the big three.
So it's like guys that they catch a ball, like they can do backflips. There's a guy that like pitches and he like stands on stilts and like pitches. You know, it's like
This Cleveland Browns preseason game, other than the Johnny Manziel one, will probably be one of the biggest watch ones in a long, long time, if not ever.
oh yeah, a good amount of young guys that they might play. You know,
No, Shador's starting.
Oh, so yeah, it's definitely
He ain't coming in
definitely
as a
worth a
third
watch,
stringer. Shador is starting day one. Put the kid in. And you know what they're going to say if he does bad on like the first series or whatever? The media is going to blame Cleveland. They're going to be like, that's what happens. They put him in with the ones. He wasn't ready. He wasn't ready to go against the ones and blah, blah, blah. No.
But who are they playing? Because
We're playing the Panthers. Fatal bet 30 on the game.
Imagine you're not really going to have that many. I guess maybe because it's such a big deal. It's going to be like a high profile game. But I imagine like most of these games, there's like the starters are all going to be like second string guys, or they might have like first string guys, you know, or starters play like 15 minutes or at the most, you know, like or at the most like one quarter, you know.
They're already pushing Forbidden Door. Hey, what's up, girl? Let me see what's under that. Man, zip something. There's Swerve's house. I like how Nana always, like, I always think Nana fucks up because he brings his coffee cup with him. Like, he never could just not have the coffee cup. Like, how professional is it that you come out on television with your coffee cup?
That dude, he's definitely getting his money now. Because I remember, like, I feel like it was almost like, it wasn't 20 years ago, but maybe like 12 to 15 years ago. That guy was like on like Ring of Honor and shit, you know, like
yeah.
I'm sure he was making
you're talking
decent.
About Nana, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cornette knows him. Cornette's doesn't hate Nana. You can tell he knows him.
Well, no, he's like the like heel black manager, you know, like.
Hello, Midivera. If Mario was to fight Sonic, and I recently watched all the Sonic movies with Eric Roman, but if Sonic were to go against Mario, as fucking powerful as Sonic is, Mario would have to fight Sonic underwater. Because Mario could breathe underwater and he doesn't have to go up to get a breath. He's incapable of being drowned. Sonic has to get a breath. So if Mario is going to fight Sonic, fight him underwater.
That's where you're a fucking gamer guy, because I wouldn't even think of the logic of that. You know.
I watched that. I saw that in a movie. I just told you, me and Roman, we just watched all the Sonics.
No, I've never seen any of the Sonic movies. I think I've definitely
They're
saw
good.
one of those old. I've never seen one of those old Mario's movies. Because really, who's the guy? Because it isn't like not John Leguizamo. One of the motherfuckers, he's like a Puerto Rican guy. He plays like Luigi or some shit, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong.
No, they're good. I want to see the Mario Brothers movie they made. I think it's on Peacock. I never saw that. But I watched the Sonics, and Sonic is a badass.
Dude,
Yeah,
I heard that. What's it? A Naked Gun. I heard that, and I had like Happy Gilmore. I'm imagining this movie to be terrible, but I think that movie you have to see in theaters. Like I don't think it's on streaming because it's not the normal guy. It's It's Liam Neeson. Liam Neeson, not Leslie Nielsen. You know what I'm talking about? Naked Gun. It was like old, like it was like an '80s, early '90s movie.
Yeah.
Where the guy's like a
OJ
detective.
was in it, for Christ's sakes.
You were in that movie?
I said OJ.
Oh, I thought you said I was in it, for Christ's sake. So I was like, damn, dude, I didn't
No,
know that.
OJ was in it.
Oh no, yeah, he's definitely he's in like
You
one.
remember
like,
OJ being in it?
Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah.
I forget what his name was in it in the movie. He had like a very. That's when everybody loved OJ.
Well, I was reading this thing. I saw it on Instagram or what it was, and the cartoon might have been like more of my time. It might have been like after your time. Do you remember the cartoon Gargoyles?
Yes. I didn't watch it, but I remember it.
Okay, so that show, like, I guess it was super popular its first season, but then the second season, the time of day that they were airing it was the same time as like the OJ trials, so nobody watched it. So like they canceled it just because like OJ's trials was going on.
Oh wow.
Just because it was like on like during that time of day. Like, because I know they always joke that it probably isn't a joke, but like the best like Domino's pizza day was the day of like the OJ like chase. Like they had their like best business like nationwide.
Was when what happened?
Domino's Pizza, because so many people were watching like the OJ chase that it was the most delivery or like orders they had.
Oh wow.
Like fuck a Super Bowl, like fuck whatever. That was like one of their busiest days ever, was the day of the OJ chase.
Well, there was a playoff. There was basketball finals going on too.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
So people were probably ordering pizza everywhere. I think that was the year the Rockets might have won it.
Oh yeah, that definitely sounds right, because it would have been like 1990.
I believe it was the Rockets. It definitely wasn't Jordan.
Yeah,
Jordan.
It was.
Jordan might have been the one guy that if he would have been in the finals, they would have been able to beat OJ.
Oh,
it would have been hard because that was
OJ
before the internet. So whatever you were watching, There was no cell phone.
Yeah.
You might have to turn the TV on in the other room, but you would have to have cable in that other room.
If Jordan was playing, OJ would have pulled over.
Comment of the night. Oh, that was good. If Jordan would have been playing, OJ might have pulled over. What's better than that?
Dude, I still find all that shit super interesting.
What, the murder?
Well, yeah, and then all this shit like around it and stuff.
Yeah, all the lore and all the.
Because like that like changed like major laws of like if you're in like a domestic dispute, like they have to like one party has to leave. because like before that, like there's like calls where like he was beating the shit out of her and stuff. Where they're like, oh, it's the juice, you know, like, we'll cut him a break.
Yeah.
You know, he might have been just having a bad night, you know, like.
Hey man, it's the juice, man.
Nah, I mean, I remember because I mean, I was, I mean, it was definitely way before my time where like OJ was like a sports like I never saw him like do like legendary sports, you know. So I just remember my dad being like, oh yeah, like people used to love OJ, you know, like he was like a popular fucking guy, you know.
That's what I said. Naked Gun. That's what I said. They love. What up, Fatal?
What I mean, he was in all those commercials. Like he was one of those guys that he was definitely like a Michael Jordan, where he transcended like people didn't think of him as a black guy. So even like people that are racist as fuck, they're like, oh, that guy's still like a good athlete, you know, like they're like because I mean that's how like Michael Jordan was in Chicago, or same with like Walter Payton and stuff, where it's like the guys that like transcend race, where it's like, oh, even they're racist, they're like, oh, like this guy, he's a good fucking guy, you know, like. Damn, I guess I don't get the joke, but BC, I want to hear this Barkley like OJ lore. You know, I don't know, I must have missed it, but this just sounds funny.
Shout out to Andu, man. Barkley loved the Zodiac like a grandfather. How do I wonder if I'm saved?
Oh shit, there's Punch Chick.
There's what? Oh, his chick?
Willow Nightingale or whatever.
Yeah. Wait, I forgot what belt MGF has. Wait a minute. What belt does he have? Damn, I didn't even know he has a belt. What belt is it?
Yeah, I don't fucking know.
Is that a Ring of Honor belt? I think that's a Ring of Honor belt. Oh, no, he's a CMML.
Mexican, yeah.
Oh, so now they're gonna do that? Everyone's gonna have a belt from a different company that doesn't mean shit again? Just like the fucking Japanese belt that...
Well,
Oh,
no,
Monday.
it's just like they do these so that they can get the wrestlers to work, you know, like
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
like you can tell the guy from the Briscoe, like you can tell he's like a cool fucking guy, because I wasn't down on the floor when I went to the AEW show, but like he stood around for like 30 minutes afterwards, like just like talking to kids and shit, you know, like actually longer than 30 minutes. Like he was just like chilling, like.
I don't even know where to go. I don't even know how to get down there.
You know what? Pay-per-view thing I am kind of interested in. I don't know if it's this month or next month. But TNA, they're having was it the Dudley Boys versus the Hardy Boys?
Yeah. God damn it.
Oh no!
Dude, fucking retarded.
Oh. It's a go time.
Dude, you can't even drop down there quick enough to get it. This game's kind of phony. Oh, get up. Jesus.
Also, yeah, you said Mario could swim earlier. In some of those games, Mario can fly. You know, he gets like the little hat that has like
Yeah.
rabbit ears.
Yeah, but if he's above land, Sonic's got him. That's why I said I just watched the movies. Mario would have to have he'd have to have some trickery shit, and Sonic's the man. That's why I said you'll have to watch one of those movies that shows all the shit he could do, and you're like, holy shit. when he's fighting when he's fighting the army and shit. That shit's raw.
Oh no!
Oh my god, man, this is ridiculous right here. I'm probably gonna get a game over and do all these fucking boards again.
It's a good time.
Hello, B.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Oh. It's a good time.
With that college football starting this, Dion has to not be too happy because I'm pretty sure he's not the main guy they're gonna show like those gimme games with. Now it's Bill Belichick, whatever team he's coaching for. Look at the
Oh really?
what? Not. Is it one of the Carolinas? I can't think. What's
Yeah.
Bill Belichick coaching? Yeah.
Yeah, the blue one.
Yeah, so yeah, they're I think he already has they're already signed like a certain amount of those games will be televised, just because people are gonna watch it because of him,
Sure. Oh, thank you for the follow, Corey. Montgomery. Shout out to J Block. Shout out to D Block. Fuck, man. Look how dumb this is. I gotta wait for that thing to come all the way over here. Come on, man. Can't kill these things? Oh my god. What? Dude!
Oh.
Come on, man. This is some fucking Ichabod Crane shit. What up, Corey?
Ouija time.
Ouija's showing a super guy. Let's see Ouija. Let's see what this chump does. It's going good, Core. It's going good. We're smoking good. We're looking good.
Where did the fucking table come from?
Are you talking about in the match?
Yeah, there's a table it's towards the left, towards the entryway. And I don't remember any of these people putting it up. I don't know. Maybe I'm retarded, but
No, who knows? Maybe it was the Hurt Syndicate.
No, I'm sure someone will comment. JP's a dumbass. He didn't see them set it up.
Well, JP, one day we're going to be in front of these big crowds, and when we're in front of these big crowds, you're going to have to know what people are saying.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't include myself in those crowds. No.
What are you talking about? I'm saying if I was out here on a Saturday night, we had like 50 people watching.
Oh, there's 50 people. I mean, I would assume I wouldn't be the only person you're talking to. I'd let whoever you're talking to run the fucking. Talk about a poor choice of losing viewers if you're relying on me to be a big player, you know.
For certain segments, you're perfect. Oh, that's all I had to do?
I'm just excited for fucking football, man. I can't wait for it to start.
Yeah.
Well, like real football. Yeah, I mean, I know.
Brad bet on the Cubs yesterday and lost. I got to root for the Reds.
Oh, he bet you at a Cubs. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
the Cubs are on a fucking streak. Same with the fucking Yankees. The Yankees are on a rough fucking streak right now. What kind of beer are you drinking tonight, JP? Cheap fucking beer. Miller Lights.
Ain't nothing like a Miller and a nice Marlboro.
No, I had some tequila earlier.
Ah! I had tequila with my margarita.
No, dude, I love a good fucking margarita. Like a margarita is probably like my favorite like cocktail, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I like rum and cokes, but I don't think that's really a cocktail. That's like just like especially you get like weddings or like. I don't know. I don't like drink enough pop like to have like where I would never drink like drinks like that. Like I would never drink like a rum and coke at home. You know, like. It has to be Bacardi. I don't like those like Captain Morgan and cokes. I don't like that spice rum. You know?
You've been familiar yourself with Keemstar? Yeah, what's funny is, I don't know if you saw on the fence what happened with Becky. She kind of did some crazy shit. I'm still talking to her and everything, so there'll probably be something there with that when she finally decides to pull the trigger. She messaged me today, but Keemstar was the one that employed her first. And, yeah, they were supposed to eventually do another show together. But he said if she doesn't get her shit together, he ain't going to bring her back. He said, Pesci, I'm telling you, a good bet to make. Toledo opens the season at Kentucky. This season in Toledo is going to be good. The line has already dropped down to like 9, and Kentucky is the favorite. Oh, you've been watching? All right. Yeah, see, and then there's an example, Brad. I've gotten some people to follow the stuff. So it's not like I'm the only one following it. Yeah, it's only a matter of time, Fence, before I get my opportunity up there.
In September, I'm contemplating trying to get tickets. I'm sure it's gonna be a hard one, or the tickets will be expensive. But Texas A&M at Notre Dame, because I can drive. Or I can drive to Notre Dame. You know, it's not far.
Yep. Yeah. Pretty much, Fence. Yeah, I agree with you. Well, Keemstar's the type of guy that I would love to meet, because I know he'd have a place for me somewhere. Mexico!
Yeah, I feel like this table's just been there. Like, why? No one set it up. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, but I can tell Becky's going through a lot of shit. Literally in the middle of her stream yesterday, she took a 12-minute shit break. Like, she's like literally and said she has to shit. She goes, guys, I'm sorry, this medicine I'm taking is making me want to shit. I gotta go. And that stream's not even. She took it down.
That's a weird thing. That's a weird thing to announce.
Oh yeah, it was bad. But she's very honest. That's what makes her
because at that point I think it crosses her mind where she thinks that's like a sympathetic thing. And yeah, most people don't care that you're taking medicine that's gonna make you shit. You know, like people are just like, oh, this bitch had to fucking shit.
On the fences,
you know, like,
I literally was there for that. Yeah, I was there too. I was about to go on. And then by the time I got in the Discord, she left. It was taking me a minute to get ready because I was doing other shit. I was literally about to go on. She had that weirdo on there smoking cigarettes, and I was like, oh, I better jump on there.
That's some weird shit. Just like the chain smoke fucking cigarettes on YouTube.
Yes.
Yeah, it's different. Yeah, you're just smoking some butter or some shit. But yeah, you're just like.
She was sweating like a fucking pig, dude. It was hilarious.
Yeah.
Says on the fence.
Damn.
No, it was pretty funny. That's what I said. She could be funny, and I like how comfortable she is with being like a dirtbag. Like, dude, she's talked about having trains ran on her. Like, she didn't say she did, but she's like, man, I'd rather have a train ran on me. That's literally something she just said on one of her streams. I was like, holy fuck. That's some Chris Schmidt shit. Montever said, gross, take a bath. Well, to be fair, Brad, if she had her shit together, I might not even have a shot.
Yeah, none of this shit would be happening if she wasn't bathing. Fucking Brad, you know. all this is happening because she's ratchet, you know. Like,
Fuck you, Yoshi. Scumbag.
Hey, Brad, what do you think the Bears Dolphins spread's going to be this Sunday?
You bet Bears this weekend, Brad? They're open. Bears. I knew it. Come on, man. This game is going through some fucking Ichabod Crane shit.
Mexico.
No, well, I'm not trying to say this to make fun of her or anything, but she does keep her shit kind of dirty. She was literally taking $20 donations to clean her house. So literally when somebody give her a 20, she'd fill a bag of trash up in her room. There's
Oh, that's gross. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm not up to date with all this stuff, but yeah, that is like I don't know. I don't know, Pesci. I don't know if you should be associated with this.
Come on, man. It's for entertainment's sake.
No, yeah. As long as you're acknowledging she's grimy, yeah, I guess yeah, it's entertaining. But
If I'd snows, it'd be fucking awesome for me to get up there on a consistent basis. And bro, like I said, she's being watched by everybody.
it's rough that she's getting donos to fill the whole fucking bag. Like, how fucking dirty is your fucking place? You know, I've lived like when I was younger, I stayed at like party houses and shit. You know, and there's never shit that fucking bad. You know,
yeah, no. She gets, I think it's just a bunch of cans and shit everywhere. It's like, dude, there was like 40 Dr. Peppers on her nightstand. I don't know if you're familiar with Dr. Pepper.
Oh yeah, I had it once or twice when I was maybe 7, but I mean.
Let's go, baby.
It does raise a question. Who the fuck cleans Boland's house then? Does he have like a maid? Or like,
Mario time.
It's a good question.
Because you know that motherfucker's not like taking.
On the fence says she would watch the fuck out of that. I saw that too. It was wild, man. Yeah, she's a fun mess to watch. Shout out to Becky, the woman that will be responsible for getting me out of Jumanji. Looks like we got one more. Let's take a break from that.
Yeah, Schmidt, I'll give or take 2 either way, but hopefully 2 going up off of what you predicted. But yeah, I mean.
Oh, Sturgis is going on.
Biker thing? I thought that was this past weekend.
Oh, maybe this is from the past weekend. I don't know. I was watching something. Maybe
Yeah.
from the weekend.
But I saw on the news today they're like making fun of because it was like whatever, like how many people are there, and it was like how many like motorcycle accidents, and it was like damn, like how many people are there where it's like you could even get like that much speed to like fuck up a motorcycle, you know, like. So remember the bed rats. That's so gross. because I that's when I still followed Jake. Where one of the things was like something moving, and he's like, "Oh, that's just like the like he didn't say rats, but it was like he implied it was like it's the rodents in my room, like running across my bed, like
That's kind of fucked up.
no, and he acted like it was like totally normal, and because that's why he had to keep all his like chips and shit in like Rubbermaid containers and stuff.
Well, let me get my shit together here. Oh, did whatchamacallit end? Oh, yeah, whatchamacallit ended. Did we even see what happened on the main event, JP?
I stopped watching. Yeah, I don't know who won between. I'm assuming MJF won, but I mean,
Thank you, On Defense. Gastric bypass, and I just got a few massive package of things, and I can't do after surgery. LOL. Pop is a big no-no.
I've known people that did it. It's a very, there's definitely a lot of shit you got to cut out. It's a major life change. Excuse me. Dude, Pesci, I don't know if you're on, man. This is a while ago. Punch had like it was after a stream of something. He had to go in. There's like a women's flag football league.
Okay.
This shit is entertaining as fuck, dude. It's pretty cool.
Oh, that he was watching it?
Oh yeah, he was sharing it. Yeah.
Oh. I didn't see it.
It's off one of those streaming things. I don't know. I know Fatal was there for sure. I don't remember who else was there, but I no surprise, I was fucking hammered by the time we were watching it, but it was entertaining. It was like a
Barkley, did you really come in here and say Shador went 4-7? Bro, he's playing against he's playing against his own players. He ain't playing against anyone yet. That number means nothing. You go 20-20 in practice, that means absolute dog shit. Johnny Manziel looked like a legend in practice. I believe his first practice, he threw 4 passes, all for touchdowns. And we saw what happened with him.
yeah, but he also was I believe, a Heisman Trophy winner. You know?
Sure. Shador was pretty
No,
damn
I'm just talking
close.
shit. I'm just talking shit. I'm just talking shit because I was in Texas like during the peak of Johnny Manziel, like his like Texas career, and it was fun as fuck. You know, it was just a good time to be a young person drinking. You know?
That shit don't mean shit in practice. Remember what Allen Iverson said? So we're talking about practice.
gawa siya ulit. Ang
Not
problema,
a game.
dala niya yung national
Talking about
ID
practice.
kasi nawala yung wallet
We're talking about practice,
dati.
man.
Yung
Practice.
gagawin niya, kukuha pa daw siya ulit ng
I
national
don't care
ID.
what that motherfucker did in a
Barkley's saying
scrimmage.
Barkley's saying that they like almost like
magagawa siya ulit ng
where
Gcash.
they competed against practice.
Kasi
You know,
hindi daw
like,
siya
If you
makagawa.
can't hit the quarterback, then you ain't doing shit. I need to see you in the game. The game. Yeah, they had a joint practice today. I'm aware. I live in Cleveland.
no, the local news got me excited about the Bears because they're saying like this is like the most like the local news they're saying it's the most like aggressive like physical like preseason practices they've seen since like Lovey Smith was the coach. And back then they always had a good team, but like missing always missing some parts. You know, I think the Bears this season they're not going to win it, but they're going to be much better than in the past. You know.
Yeah. I agree. Like I said,
Like,
that dude's not going to get Browns player.
That dude's not going to get sacked every week. You know, like
not practice. We need to see it in the game this Friday, preseason game. They fucking watered down football so much. Used to be able to hit.
Hell yeah, Brad.
Used to be about the hits. I can't wait to hit a motherfucker. Now you got to be like, well, I can't wait to hit a motherfucker, but are they going to flag me for it?
The great Tom Brady changed all that.
Do you mind if I DM you about the weight loss and workout questions on Discord sometime? Hopefully Shador shocks the world on Friday. This is his opportunity. This is prime time. Well, he will be
he's not gonna shock the world in a preseason game though. Like if he does good, it's gonna be like a negative thing. If he does bad, it's gonna be a negative thing. You know, like.
I think if he does well.
Well, yeah, well, where you live, yeah, people are gonna be off their fucking rocker, you know, being like, "Oh, this is the season," you know, like this is our year.
If he does well, they're gonna go nuts. They're not gonna be able to contain themselves. I just know how Cleveland fans are, because I'm an actual Cleveland fan. I'm not like how Barkley says he's a Niners fan, which I get, but I'm a Browns fan for real. And the one thing I know is they make mistakes all the time. But whenever somebody shows up, whether it's Derek Anderson, fucking, and it's sad because not many people have showed up for us. Kelly Holcomb in that one playoff game, the Browns go nuts, fans, when you get a win.
Oh yeah, any glimpse of hope. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, we were going nuts over our boy.
Being a Bears fan,
James,
anytime they have a chance where it's like, oh, this could be something, you know.
Wow. Local Queens is live right now, and the name of their stream is Becky is a liar and a scammer, and
Oh
fucking
damn.
Gidgy is dressed like Becky. What a fucking joke. Looks like
Huh.
DSP will be
No,
playing.
I mean Barkley. I mean, I still feel like, regardless if it's good or bad, you're not going to have him play that much of the game, though. I don't know.
Well, there you go. Barkley said the Sharks is his team that he.
Oh, one of my favorite, like superficial, like
Well,
goof.
the reason why
sports
I
fan is-
said the reason why I said the Niners thing is because we were talking about Ricky Waters one day and he didn't know who Ricky Waters was. I'm like, you don't know who Ricky Waters? Ricky Running Waters? You know what I mean? Remember Berman? I mean, I even remember Ricky's fucking jersey number. I remember when he went to Seattle. Ricky Running Waters. Fucking Niner gang. That was real Niners. Remember when they had Charles Haley?
back before San Francisco was a fucking death trap, a Democrat death trap, Actually, I'm sure it was a Democrat death trap back then. It was not as extreme.
That'd be like me not knowing who Bernie was. Oh, it's DSP tries at Memology 101. See if we got anything in the. Not much on the DSP front. I understand that. Same with Bernie. I was 3 years old when Bernie played for us. That's why I only remember certain games he played because it was so young. Like maybe when I was 6 or 7, I remember a few Bernie games. I remember when he left. I remember his replacement. That's when my memory was starting to get good. Was right when Bernie was leaving, unfortunately. There was a lot of guys that played for the Niners when you were 3. I'm just saying. I guess my vision of fucking diehard fan is might be a little bit of a different definition of yours. Like I know Paul Sipe, the Wizard of Oz, Clay Matthews, Frank Minifield, the Dog Pound. I know my team's history back and front. I know the greats, the legends, the screw-ups, the fuck-ups, the Jims, the Johns, the don'ts. There you go. And I heard Ocho say that when they were talking about Shador and them. Said they haven't had a good. As I said.
Well, I mean,
Ocho
Cinco just like anybody
was
that's worth
thinking about
it, they're
Bernie.
gonna trade away, anyways.
Yeah. There you go. You answered your own question. You're a fan, and you got more loyal lure. But when it comes to me and the Browns, baby, we born fed. We Jim Brown shit.
Pesci lives in the dog pound, brother.
In the dog pound. Never bet against Cleveland. Refuse to do it on games where I know you could bet against Cleveland. What happened to my one song?
Oh shit, Barkley, there's something I'm gonna send you on Instagram, dude. Cool fucking merch, dude. Pesci, they're doing like a skateboard league in your in Cleveland this weekend. It's like I don't think they showed it on regular TV, but it's like a skateboarding, but it's not X Games, but it's like a comparable type thing, like a contest, a skateboarding contest.
Okay.
but they got cool ass fucking merch that they're selling because like they only hit like major cities. So, like they have like Cleveland themed merch. It's like pretty fucking cool.
Well, then here's the thing about Bernie is Bernie. A couple years they should have been in the Super Bowl that they fucked up in Denver. Biner fumbled on the 1 yard line. Bernie would have been in the Super Bowl. 2 minutes to go. Elway took it 98 yards to put the game in overtime. That wasn't even to win the game. That was to put the game in overtime. Browns had the game won. And in today's world, with replay and all that shit, yeah, that probably drive wouldn't have happened. But you got to play with the times. Bernie got banged up, too. He also played in an era where you could hit a motherfucker. And hitting a Browns quarterback, you know, the league liked that type of shit because they used to make videos called Biggest Hits. The greatest hits. Used the shit that they don't promote now used to have its own video VHS legendary series. Biggest hits in football. Legendary.
I ain't on Facebook. Yeah, the Chief Wahoo deck was cool as fuck.
Chief Wahoo is one of the most profitable logos that they took out of the MLB. They don't even realize it. And it's been out of the MLB for a while.
All that old school merch is, I'm sure, is worth fucking good ass.
Well, here's
money,
what's funny. Indians for a long time, even when they were the Indians, they couldn't promote Wahoo because they thought the Wahoo was some people said it was a deliberate slap in the Indian's face, which I never thought. I never said, oh, Jesus Christ, Chief Wahoo, that's how Indians look. No, I said, Chief Wahoo, that's how a fucking mascot looks. Okay, I'm able to tell the difference. I saw the last of the Mohicans. I know what a goddamn Indian looks like.
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
Nah, dude, I don't know Pesci on Instagram, so I don't know this.
Green Giant.
You said you're on Instagram?
Yeah.
I'm always smoking on there.
Oh shit, I didn't know you had Instagram.
Yeah, I barely post on it, but I got one. I was trying to figure out a way to go live from it.
I think, I don't know how you do that. I think you can only do it for so long, and it would only pick. I think you have to do it from a device as well.
I think you have to do it from the phone. You can't do. I tried to do it from my computer. It's not.
Yeah. I don't think you could have it where like everyone would be included. It would be like you talking to whoever is like the crowd. Oh shit! I see you. I sent you a follow, Pesci. Let me send you the fucking thing.
Well, I'll pop it up in a minute and we'll follow you back.
Yeah, I thought we were getting like as obvious as possible. No, I mean we were like literally trying to get rid of him. It's like when you like throw it. What's that scene where they throw the rocks at the dog and Old Yeller to make him go away? Yes. Or some shit like this. It's like go. We don't want you here for a fucking.
In the heart of the city.
Yeah, like for this competition, they got a bunch like it's all Cleveland themed, fucking like limited edition like sweatshirts, t-shirts and shit. They got like a Browns hat, like they got like a they have like some like dope ass like blue like gym short like Chief Wahoo fucking blue like gym shorts and shit.
Desperate souls with dreams in their hands.
They got a Major League t-shirt. It's pretty fucking cool.
Where the losers cry, clinking glasses, card flicks, and winners.
Yeah, my bad, Barkley. I don't follow that shit on Facebook. So,
I will in a minute. What is he having me look at? Some shorts?
It's just some. Yeah, I mean, it's nothing you have to see right now. I mean,
okay.
It's just some clothes there, all Cleveland like theme for it. And it sounds like Barkley fucking shared them yesterday, so I mean, I ain't doing nothing.
Let me get some weed. It's time
No,
to
but
hide.
good to
We're
follow
jumping
you,
in
though,
soon.
man.
Someone tell Brad to go to bed because we're jumping in soon.
Clinking glasses, caught flicks and winners, battle cries in the Kino casino. Under flickering lights, the games of chance never cease day or night.
No, yeah, I was gonna do it for this Saturday. Well, I know the one on this Saturday they're advertising it. The one for Cleveland is what's the YouTube alternative? Rumble. It's supposed to be on Rumble, I guess.
To the internet, it was just me doing my own things. I went viral for it. I just want the bust. Oh man, bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust. Oh my God! Look how big he is. Oh my God.
Yeah, Barkley, I'm waiting for you to start playing your live streams of fucking Tony Hawk, dude.
That thing is a monster. I just want the bust. Oh man, bust. Give me the monster.
The monster!
Wow, it's big. Bust. I just want the. Give me the monster. I just want the.
Vibrant and robust.
Wow. I just want the bust. I just want the. Give me the monster. I just want the. Wow, it's big.
Where'd the load go?
I just want the bust. Oh man, bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust.
Ah!
I just want the. I just want the bust. I
Ah!
just want the. I just want the bust.
Ho ho ho! Green giant.
Yeah, it's coming up, Patchy, man. Fucking tour. It's 3-6 Mafia and Bone Thugs together. I probably brought this up before.
I firmly believe at this point
Really?
in my life, all right, that no matter what comes my way, that we can work together to overcome it. All right. That being said, Cat played a lot of Skyrim, and it was good. It was fun. We chilled. We had a good time.
Oh
We didn't
yeah!
have money to do anything really. You know, it would be great if we had money. We would just.
Ah.
We didn't have any fucking money.
Let me take you down to White Run. Let me in your sweet rose, you know I like 'em. I cast a spell and make you go and
Clean the bathroom.
Cause when it's only you and I, we don't wanna go outside when we can go and take a ride down to White Run. Let me in your sweet rose, you know I like 'em. I cast a spell and make you
Damn,
go and
everybody leave for Coltrane show? Or...
Cause when it's only you and I, we
Yeah, I think everybody's gonna go watch Coltrane, so I'm trying to find a video that we could watch to do the tractor rally on.
on the Skyrim while I stream and beg. Crispy 60 frames on a Series S. I mean Series X. No wait, Series S. I lost so fucking much I can't remember what I get. I got them spells, oh. I got that alteration. I trick a
Debt into giving me his entire pension. A little scratch for cat.
Yeah, you can feel the tension. I know a makeup glitch that
Alright, let's get
probably
fucking
needs some
high,
full
man.
attention.
Let's get high on our own supply. Let's get beer out.
Take off that
Don't worry, I'll share the
tablecloth and
video
I'll show
one
you my
second, JP.
Skyrim. You can beat 'em out,
We'll
I'll
find a
climb
good one.
aboard and ride you. Fuck it,
Fuck
if
Jasmine.
Jasmine dies, you know it's time to take a ride back down to White Run. Let me in your sweet rose, you know I like 'em. I cast a spell and make you go and clean the bathroom. Cause when it's only you and I, we don't wanna go outside when we can go and take a ride down to White.
We're going in. Oh, where's my...
I'll be
Ew.
back.
All right, where were we at? Memeology? All right, well, let me put this. Right there for a minute. Shout out to Frank, wherever he is. Let's get this all. Damn, so as soon as I go on my 4K monitor, that's crazy. Look how big everything gets. Jesus, we gotta figure that out. How I could just get it to be stuck in one position, man. Jeez. Jeez. Dad, is that you? All right, let me share with JP. I could send you some detractor shit. Hey, you don't play anything I send you, do you? Yet, whatever you ask me a favor, I've always done it. What'd you say? I could send you some detractor shit. Bro, you send me so much stuff, I don't know how to play it when I'm on live stream. If you said, I don't know that you wanted me to play any of that stuff on stream, you got to let me know. Play this on stream. I would play something if you had something good. All right, hold on, let me share this.
Excuse me.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a special edition of the Detractor Alley starring JP McCormick and Joe Pesci. Tonight, it's our favorite locale, DSP, as always. Good night to Brad, because we know how much he hates this. So good night, Brad. Everyone say good night to Brad. Today's memeology video is DSP gets his mental broken after Kick fan turns on him and asks him about the 220 situation. To tell the fans what the 220 situation is a situation when a cop calls somebody mentally disturbed, they refer to them as a 220. And the rumor was when the cop went to Phil's house, a couple years back when he got it swatted, they referred to him as a 220. I didn't hear the cop say that Broside Phil interviewed, because I did see that interview. So to be fair to Phil, I didn't hear her say that they necessarily were calling him that. I heard her say that they were calling people in that kind of situation.
There's a word if like they have to hold you, like say like a, I don't know if it's every state, but like say like if you called in on like somebody else, and it's not doxing probably, but it's, you know what I mean, you probably could do it to dox somebody. But like if you call in someone like but yeah, it's not, whatever you said is not the right word. It's like a 40 something where they have to hold you 48 something where I think they hold you for 2 days. Like if someone calls in that like you're like suicidal or like harm, like go harm people.
And how I look at these Detractor Alley segments that Brad hates so much is, Brad, I'm either going to but if you see me put this stuff on, I'm usually tired by this time. Meaning, I would probably normally just end the stream and go watch these videos and chill in Discord. But since I'm live, I might as well just show you what I'm doing when I'm not live. So just treat this as, oh, that's Pesci's
Yeah,
tire.
there's
He's
normally,
doing his.
there's normally
doing his
jaywalks is
detractor
here,
segment.
and I'm equally as drunk. You know.
Yeah. There we go. Me,
But
Mom.
nobody's eating food though. Yeah, this is hard to judge because I can't judge a person like he's not eating food or nothing.
Well, he's not eating food today. We don't have no good food videos because he hasn't hit his goals. Enough of them to eat food again.
Yeah, that is.
That's positive behind the scenes, but the fact that I might lose my fucking house
That's an old clip.
over something that I have nothing whatsoever control over or to do with. That's the worst feeling.
And I'm smoking on that
Boom Arms
layer
defeat
cake
DSP
tonight.
says, what about 220? Hey, Boom Arms, you do realize that the whole 220 thing was completely
Yeah,
fabricated.
I got a
completely
bag of
false.
like some like Michigan
Never
weed
had any
from
truth to
some
it
guy.
whatsoever.
I don't know
Literally
if it's
not a
even.
lick of.
I don't know
So-
what the strain is.
Phil is saying here that there's no lick of truth to the 220 shit. I kind of believe that. I kind of believe that cop that was talking to Broside Phil was actually just giving him an example of what they do. You know what?
So yeah, because no, like unless it's like a high profile case, no real cop's gonna like comment on like an old case of somebody. He's just saying like for example, I'm sure you know.
Well, yeah, but
Evidence
everyone
or
calls him a
anything
220 now.
Was ever
And
shown.
it
It was
bothers
just
him.
all hearsay, and you all.
Well, I'm
believe
sure
because
it
you're a
must
bunch of
be like a
fucking
police
mouth-drooling
code for some
idiots,
shit,
right? You
220,
do realize that no one involved in that story was real. It was completely made up from the ground up, and people are just so dumb they believe it because they don't need to see any facts. They just want to believe negative things. You know that, right? That you're a dunce, that you're a fucking idiot. I just want to make that clear to you that you're actually the most gullible fucking moron on this planet because you believe everything you're told for the memes and the giggles, right?
You have to be brain dead fucking stupid to believe that.
But I'm like, I would.
So here's the cop.
I was very cautious when I would talk to people to not give onlys or we don't do that, you know. And there were times and calls I referred people to the FBI, but that was if I was tired of talking to them and they were what we call a 220, you know, kind of mental. And that was just fine.
She's not saying that was DSP, though.
You have no idea how much that like you just gave me icing on top of icing on top of icing on top of a cherry on the cake.
I don't know what
I don't know what's
someone
going on,
from, like,
graphics. That's a good thing. These are dumbasses on the kick chat who do detractor memes and shit. But all the stuff that they reference is always false and fake. They're dumb memes that were made up to have nothing to do with reality, but they just all circle jerk each other into believing that everything is true, even though there's never ever been a lick of evidence of anything that they say. They just fucking, oh yeah, it's true. See, and there you go. Can you provide that it's evidence that it's false? No, you stupid fucking moron. You don't have to do that. In real life, it's called innocent until proven guilty. You don't get to just throw a zillion fucking accusations at someone and then say, well, unless they can prove it, it's true. That's not how it works, you fucking idiot.
That might be true.
I can make up anything about anyone right now, and you're just going to blanket believe it, even though I provided absolutely no evidence, and it's just hearsay of two people saying stuff. Why are you so dumb? Like, no, I have to ask this question. All right, where is this fucking boom?
He said, why are you so dumb?
Who are you, and who pays for your internet? Who pays your bills in life? Because there's no way that someone as dumb as you actually holds a job. So who are you leeching off of? Is it your parents? Is it the government? I really want to know. I want to get that to the heart of these people on the internet that are this stupid and actually just sit there believing toxic fucking hatred against people. Who are you?
Last time I had financial freedom was probably 2014 when I moved out here. That was the end of it. Seriously.
I love the
like
flashbacks
2014,
of him when he had the bad camera.
I got myself into so much debt moving out here and furnishing the house and doing all the things I did.
Yeah, but he was ordering all that
So
food.
that
and he didn't
was
have
like
financial freedom.
The last year I had financial freedom.
This is old.
How
videos.
do you exist? Because I'm shocked that you get out of bed every day and don't immediately trip and put your head through the wall and kill yourself because you're so stupid.
Jesus.
Right? How do you actually use the bathroom without like defecating all over the floor? How do you tie your own shoes? I need
all right,
to.
I want people to keep in mind he's getting this mad over somebody asking him why they called you a 220. This is just simple, and he's spurging out right now. because it bothered him so much that he had to ban the letters 220 from his goddamn chat.
Know how dumb people like you actually fucking get away with it. Because it's obvious if you're that fucking ignorant and stupid that someone's doing everything for you, right? You're not actually independent. There's no way.
And I'm gonna be very honest with all of you. You know, I'm kind of messed up in my head right now because of stuff going on behind the scenes financially. It's tearing me apart, man. It's to the point where, like, I'm at my wit's end, and
this is an old clip.
I want you to understand. I hope that doesn't come through on the streams. That I hope that when I'm playing games and interacting with you guys and having fun,
still begging back then. This is like 8 years ago.
If you're on your wit's end, you're really worried about
behind the
doing a
scenes
YouTube promo
financially.
Yeah.
Because I am struggling right now really bad. I mean, just take a look this past month, right? Like, I couldn't afford half the games.
Do I get sick of people asking about the tractors or telling you
I like how
that's
that's like a part like his life sucks.
I mean,
like, he can't afford the games.
Wait, hold on.
You know,
What'd you say? What'd you just say?
I like how
like,
he considers that like a hardship.
Yeah.
Where he's like, oh, like I can't
couldn't
afford
buy
these
video
games.
I couldn't buy all the games to play in front of you guys. Yeah, that's why they clown on this guy.
Yeah, this is some shit like some little kid would say. Like I don't want to live. You know, I can't get the newest video game.
To give people a little backstory. This is Memeology 101, whose channel this is, that makes these Phil things. And what he adds into the video are old clips of Phil, so you could see exactly how much he hasn't changed. You know what I mean? Because he claims he's changed.
No, I understand. Like, yeah, it's not all one standard clip. I don't know.
Yeah.
You guys know I don't care, right? Like, as I've said many times, I just don't give a shit.
Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God, no, we gotta stop the stream. I just received a $1 tip from an anonymous tipper, and they just informed me that Almighty Tevin is watching my stream right now and talking crap about me. Ah! Ah!
About what they're doing or saying, and then these morons come on my streams and they repeat these stupid memes that like that 220 meme is just so stupid.
It's not even a meme,
understand.
Phil.
Again, this is just me trying to understand it from an outsider's perspective because I don't watch or listen to garbage from morons. I guess they're trying to say that a police officer came out to my house, looked around and saw that I had a bunch of security cameras around my house. Like my house is on lockdown or something. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's Fort Knox and there was like all this security. And then they made a report that I'm a 220, which I guess means that I'm like a crazy person who's fucking paranoid and shit or something.
No, it means you're
retarded. When you look it up, there's nothing that directly says like 220 is like a...
I like how he tried to hide what a 220 is. It has nothing to do with you being a crazy
There's nothing
person.
if you look up, maybe where he lives. But there's like nothing if you look it up like directly where it's like, oh, that's like a nut person, you know? Like I thought it was something else, you know? Like he's like incriminating. He's like incriminating himself saying that shit, you know? Like
you're actually retarded, Phil. It means you're retarded.
No one ever came to my house. Everything. I made a single phone call to the police once to talk about a death threat that I got against me and my family. And that was the extent of it.
Me and my family,
Nothing
him and his
else
wife
ever
and
actually
cat.
happened after the initial
No dogs,
phone call.
no.
That was it. So
no son, no
anything
daughter.
that was ever said in addition to that is a lie, and no evidence could ever be presented.
What
Otherwise,
did you just say?
because it
My
can't be
wife?
true, 'cause it
He
didn't
says
happen.
my family.
So every little piece of this weird meme story that these people have fabricated,
dude, he's so similar to that.
I made one.
The steel toe guy, you know, they're very similar. You know,
very similar, but Phil's been doing it way longer, way.
Oh, I'm sure he's made way more money too.
As far as YouTube's concerned. And I'm saying this only because I know Phil is right now. That would be like comparing. I don't know. That's actually a bad example. But comparing Phil to
Undertaker's podcast to Kenny Boland's podcast.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's actually a little bit more stretching. Like Undertaker podcast and Kenny Boland, that's actually a lot. That might be even more than that. That's like didn't Undertaker have like real actors and shit out there?
Oh no, yeah. He's not panhandling, you know.
Yeah. That those two podcasts, boy.
phone call to
Okay, yeah, for
report a
example.
death threat against my family years ago. And I had a small conversation with an officer on the phone saying, hey, in addition to the death threats, I'm also having some big problems with internet chargebacks on PayPal, which is fraud. It's someone saying.
So he always says fraud. So what was happening to him was, and I wish this would happen to Kenny, people were sending him tips, getting his hopes up, and then charging it back. Left and right. But now he says it's fraud to where if you get caught doing that, you could be in trouble, according to him, allegedly.
That they have a stolen credit card or whatever. And it's a mass amount of these things that I'm having at this point. Do the police deal with stuff like that? To which I was told
22,000
no, we don't
views
deal
on
with
this
anything
video.
online whatsoever.
Yeah. I mean, if
Capacity
he
that
has
we
enough
have to deal with,
trolls,
like, human
they might actually
trafficking and
look
stuff
into
like
it.
that.
Like,
You might.
I'm sure you don't get in
speak
trouble,
to
but
FBI, but unless
they
it's
don't allow
of a
you to do it,
certain dollar amount, which is probably thousands to tens of thousands of dollars, no one's ever going to really help you. But here's a number if you want to call the FBI. And that was the final conversation I ever had with them about anything. Nothing ever proceeded after that. Yeah, 15 years ago, when I started on YouTube, no one came to my house. No one looked at cameras. This is all complete nonsense. So that entire story you've been told, whoever this fake person
Look, behind him is the GTA. Oh, shit, here we go again. See?
They literally all made it up. It's not real. It's all fabrication. None of this stuff is real, ever. It's always they made up a story to try to have content, and then they have people faking who they are, and fake guests, and fake announcements, fake stories, fake everything.
Yes, he can call
None of
the
it was
cop
ever real.
fake.
And again, no evidence is ever presented.
It's
none of it
actually
can
a
ever be
real
presented
cop.
'cause
They're
it's always
both
fake.
cops.
But
Broside
they've created
Phil
this
is
entire
a real life,
community of
was a
cult-like
police officer. You
following
can
where,
look it up.
oh, the next thing about DSP, the next weird thing about DSP. And none of it's ever real, but you just eat it up. You absolutely just eat everything up.
Yeah,
And
he's
like,
been
oh,
swatted,
yes,
BC.
Yes, eat it up. I want more drama about DSP when none of it happened.
That's a shit I don't fucking understand.
Listen, I'll tell you. I make mistakes on streams right here. This is where I sometimes make mistakes.
Bossman says JP was talking about a 5150 earlier.
No,
What the
it
hell's
wasn't
that?
5150. The word he keeps repeating isn't 5150 because 5150 is a real code. There's a word they were using earlier where it's like
220
or something.
Yeah, the one he's talking about is 220.
Yeah, 220. Yeah, because no, Bossman, 5150. 5150 is the one where like they hold you because you're like in mental distress. You know, like it's like a. But like, whenever you talk about this guy, like, I don't understand what he did. He probably maybe like caught like it's a local code. Like he caught like an attitude with the fucking cop or some shit. You know, like I don't know. Like,
I'll say something stupid. I'll get angry and I'll rage and I'll act like a fool on a stream. And that's the extent of it. What you see is what you get. There is no other shit going on outside of these streams. There's no drama. None of this is real. All this stuff is just completely made up. These people are fucking nuts. These people are crazy, man. It really is wild, the levels of insanity that people are willing to believe when none of it has ever been real. Okay, where's the evidence? Present evidence of what you're saying. Someone did a $1.26 tip and says these people are losers. They want to create fantasies about you so they have some meaning in their lives. Yeah, again, because they actually want to believe this nonsense, right? Here's the thing. If they hear a story that a police officer was called out to Darkside Phil's house and the officer arrives and there's a fucking a chain link fence with electricity on it and a bunch of security cameras on it and security cameras all over the house, then they ha ha, DSP's a paranoid loser who just sits at home all day. Ha 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 ha. Couldn't be further from the truth. I love going out. I really do. It's just that I work a lot, so I don't get to go out a lot. But now I've been going out more. In fact, this last week I had 2 days off with my wife, and we went out and did a whole bunch of fun stuff. We're hoping that we can do some stuff together, maybe over the summer or into the fall. We're trying to make some plans and shit like that.
Over the summer and into the fall, I'm trying to make plans with my wife. What the dude, you talk about your wife as if she's on the opposite end of the world or something.
Yeah, don't you do that shit like almost the same day?
Yeah, what the fuck? You hear the way he like
it's not
refers to...
it's not seasonal, you know. Like,
God, that would be so profitable if this guy would talk about his marriage, like how it really is going, like what's really going on. That would be some fucking content because you know it's just a fucking joke.
Your fantasy doesn't make it reality. Just because you're jealous of me and you wish that you were me, and you're not, you're a miserable wretch sitting
Shit
at
like
home
that, shit like
with
that,
nothing
shit like
around
that,
you
shit
but
like
the
that,
internet
shit like that.
that you type on to make fun of
Phil, I don't wish I was you, but I do wish I had your opportunities.
people. It doesn't mean that the fabricated story you made up about me is real. It just means you're a loser.
I love
no,
that.
no, yeah, it's true.
She
Watch
says
him do
this
that
stuff
shit.
is all in history. Indeed it is.
Like he could have done that
It's
shit way
wild.
cooler. You know, like,
Again, I mean, this stuff is so insane. Someone went
right,
and found,
that's the end of
apparently,
that
I guess
video.
they're saying that they found the police report.
He's got a
If
Mega
that's too
Man
loud, by the
alert
way,
when
let
they
me know. 'Cause It does
donate.
sound a bit loud. So if you think that's
No,
too
it
loud, let
sounds-
me know and I'll lower that sound effect.
Sounds fine.
But someone went
They'll-
and found the
They'll tell him it's loud. All right, that's the end of that video. His trash experiments fail. Oh, I tell you guys what. Okay, I gotta see this one. I'm sorry. All right, let's do this
In
one.
regards to GTA 4 tonight, all right, this is an
It's a little
important
bit
stream
from
for
a couple
fans
days
of the game.
ago.
You might say, why is that? Well, as you know,
But
I
I
have
haven't
played
reacted to
about
it.
over a third of the game on first streams. So let's get
Yeah.
it going tonight. We got our first super chat, which is great. Now, let's get some more support. Let's get our first tip of the night right now. Let's get
You
our
said
first
GTA
sub of the night. Did
4
you know
or
today
GTA 5?
we have
GTA
no
4.
GTA
subs
4.
whatsoever on Kick? The
Okay,
entire
I know the
first
game.
stream, no subs. There was one auto resub, but no new subs. So let's get some subs over on Kick tonight for GTA 4. Let's get that support rolling in, and let's get the momentum going so that we can keep this as a day stream. We'll bring it back to later. Like I said, Tuesday, it would be the daytime stream. Okay?
What's the next financial crisis that's going to happen that's going to screw everything over? What's the next situation?
Hey, wait a minute, hold on. So let me give you
So
a
guys,
little
we are
update
nearly
here.
halfway
Hold
through
on.
the stream, and we have $25 of support.
Why would I pause? Okay, so look, here's what's funny. He takes the game off the day stream because it didn't make $1.50. He puts it on the night stream and says, if you guys can make $1.50 tonight, I'll put this game back on the day stream. Like, how dented is that? He doesn't know how else to make the game worth value. As soon as you're not donating, he starts panicking. And he says stuff like, give me $1.50 and I'll bring it back to the day stream. Or he'll just quit the game outright. But he knows quitting GTA is not a smart idea outright. Finish the game through, Phil, with the mods at this point, because you're out of games.
Or even that's a game that you could fuck around and play and it could still be entertaining and not even do like the fucking missions. Like you could just like enter like GTA 4 and 5. You could just play it as like an open world.
Yeah.
And I mean I personally I'd find it
Very,
entertaining.
very slow
Yeah.
for a normal stream. I don't know what's going on. Last time we played this at night, we had outstanding levels of support.
Okay. So there you go, Phil. You said last time we played the game, it got outstanding levels of support. How do you know that those outstanding levels, those people, aren't like out getting more money? Like, Phil truly believes if you're a donator, your pockets never end. Like, there was people that said, hey, man.
That's a bull to an extent. You know, there's a
Yeah. Oh, yeah, very much so. And he'll say, what's funny is he'll actually call people up. People will be like, hey, man, I'm broke. It was just the holidays or this or that. And he goes, I don't believe in that. Or I don't believe that's the reason why you don't have that or this. Or he goes, I don't know what happened. Like, you hear him. He goes, I don't know what's going on. What do you mean what's going on? You're playing a video game. You're not getting as much money today. Like, Phil, when you go a week of no support, that's when you should be worried. I'm still waiting for that day. That's the main reason I watch you. I just want to see you go 7 days without hitting your goals, and you would witness the biggest meltdown fucking begging spree of all time. But that hasn't happened. He'll do like 2 streams, maybe 3 of not hitting the goal, and then boom, money, thousands, hundreds, eating, this, that. The money just starts coming in. It's crazy. Usually it's close to the first of the month, like right now, he's been getting wailed out on because everyone's got their checks. But right now in this video, this is from a couple days ago, this is one stream he didn't hit the goal. One stream. Was like he went millions, and I think he even made 100. And look at the panic after one stream. That's why I want to see him go 7.
I thought that people actually
Also, talk about depressing, man. People getting their fucking, the first of the month fucking check, and that's what they're spending their money on is fucking bullshit YouTube.
Right.
I said we're gonna do 2 test streams. You understand? Just
2
to make sure
test
that one
streams.
wasn't a fluke. So,
Dude, that's so dented that he's talking to people and he's saying we're gonna do 2 test streams to see how the money goes. 2 test streams, not how the game goes. Doesn't matter how many people there. This motherfucker could have 1,000 people watching him, but if he don't make $200, it was an unsuccessful stream.
if you want to see GTA 4 return to day streams, please support this stream of GTA 4 with mods. Hopefully, we'll make more progress, and hopefully, we'll get more support because I was hoping
Support
to
is
get back
money.
into the daytime rotation later in the week. I actually had a slot lined up and everything, but right now, ain't
I got
going
that-
so
I
good.
got
guess
that
we'll have
part.
to see. All right, guys, I'll be back soon. I'm gonna die pretty soon. I know I am. With 1 more hour left, we're at $35 to support. We have
Also, guys,
115 to go to hit the.
he blames the games. It's the way he fucking uses them is his problem. Like this game he could make entertaining if he was fucking creative. It's not like you have to play through the whole fucking game. Do something where you're driving around being a taxi driver and like come up with a little gimmick for it. Like have like a goof for it.
Yeah. No, I know what you mean. Everybody, dude, that's his problem. If you can't make GTA 4 interesting with your kind of audience, then you're in trouble because they are the audience that would watch Grand Theft Auto.
And to have GTA 4 go back to day streams and to put the DLCs in contention so that we can actually play them instead of just the base game. So if you like GTA 4, if you want more of it, because there will be more.
Phil, it sounds like you want to play the DLCs more than the fans. He's basically telling you right now, you guys keep giving me money, I'll get the DLCs.
Of it, if it's a day stream. If you want the DLCs, you must support tonight. If not, it's staying as a night stream till the end of the playthrough, and we won't do the DLCs. Okay? I like the game. I'm enjoying hanging out with you guys, but we've got to get support for it. And right now, it's
This is the same shit as the motherfucker
poorly.
playing that
Please
trucker
support it in
game
some
where
way.
he had
Right
like
now,
shit. And it's like, dude, like you could have made this way better, but you just like chose to be like a fucking like Mary the whole fucking time, doing
that
dumb
face.
shit,
So he's at $35 when he made this. He's looking at the money, and he sees he's at 35 for the night, and it's only been 1 day. He probably made hundreds the day before, and he's fucking panicking like this. This is great. Look at that face.
Thanks for the 4 subs that we had over on Kick tonight. So let's get something going. How about we get a tip for $5, for goodness sake? How about we get a
For
super chat
goodness
for more
sake!
than $2? How about we get some support for the game that you guys asked for and voted for?
So whenever he says you asked for, that's nonsense. He always has these idiot LARPers that'll say anything. Eat a chicken, eat a cow, play Grand Theft Auto, play this, play that. He always says, you've been asking. No. Because what's funny, Phil, is you'll tell everybody else that brings up games to shut the fuck up. But there are certain games you'll be like, you'll play. And you know who you're catering to.
Kind of sad. That really is fucking sad in a lot of ways. The guy might be alone for the rest of his life.
We have about a half an hour left on tonight's stream, everyone.
Long Timer says
I
the
hate to
difference
keep bringing
between
it
you
up,
and the
really,
rest
I
of
do.
these
I
people
hate
is
to
you
keep talking
appreciate your
about it.
viewers.
But I don't know why the stream is
I
not
mean,
being supported.
I mean, it's
I'm
definitely
lost.
fucking true.
I really am. Last time we played this on a night stream, people were really happy, and we got tons of support.
People were really happy.
Now, what's happened tonight? We're not even at a third of the goal. Am I enjoying the game? Yes, I am. But I am not the Hitler of gaming. What a stupid question. All right, enough of this idiot. Let's go to the next edition. That'll be it for tonight's stream.
That's funny.
And then, depending on what happens in the next 15, 20 minutes, we'll determine if we do this as a night
I
stream
thought it was
again,
a
or if it
pick up
becomes
a
a day
hooker.
stream.
Because yeah,
Today
tell
looking
about
good.
like
I mean,
talk about
what's our
stream he
support
could
total
have made
right now?
money
I
on.
haven't even looking.
Just him going around
$43.
picking up hookers,
So not doing good. So this is it. If you are enjoying GTA 4 and you want to see it now, get more time. Because remember, if we make it a day
If you
stream
want to
again,
see
we
it,
get
get more
longer streams,
time.
more often streams, and the
More
possibility of
often
doing the DLCs
streams?
again. please support the stream right now. We already did it one stream. I needed 2 to qualify and be sure that it was going to work. Because I don't want it to be up and down and all around. You know what I'm saying? I don't want it to be one night it's great, one night it's terrible. One stream is great, and one stream no one cares.
Oh, that'd be a big
Right now,
inconvenience
that's
to
what it
you.
looks
You know?
like happening. Where last time we played this and I did it really well. And now all of a sudden we can't even hit a third of the goal. It's just crazy. You're broke. I'm broke? You're an idiot. I'm not broke, you dunce. What makes you think that?
Hold on, I gotta see that again.
Couldn't be further from the.
Hold on, I gotta
I'm
see that.
broke.
Hold on,
Hit a third of the goal. It's just crazy.
Hold on, that was great.
You're broke. I'm broke. You're an idiot. I'm not broke, you dunce. What makes you think that? I'm broke.
There's a
further from the truth, but you're just so obsessed with me failing.
I'm not broke.
You look at the
You're a
DSP from
dunce.
6 years ago, and you say that's the failure, right? Well, guess what? Times are changing. Things are going good. You are a loser. So if anyone here, I think we know some of the people who come by sometimes last minute to support. If any of you are thinking of doing that, please do it now, because I can't stay extra late. I got to get out of here tonight. Spend some time with my wife. All right?
Look, he's telling the people that donate, don't make me wait till last minute, because here's what they do, for real. And I don't even know why these idiot dents do this, but they'll string him until 1 a.m. our time. Obviously, it's way earlier for him. But they'll string him to 1 a.m. and give it to him at the last very second. Like, he'll be like, all right, guys, I finally got to go.
I think that's pretty, like, for anything that people are bagging for, that's pretty, like, normal. Because, I mean, Bolin, he used to get those, like, guys, I'm going to bed at midnight.
Bolin will leave quick, though. Phil.
Schmidt and Pesci, if you guys don't get the money by that time, I'm going to bed, you know. And then miraculously at that time, everyone would start donating, you know.
Sure. No, I know what you mean. And then what's funny is, because you're trying to see who else will donate, and Phil refers to these people as, I know you guys want to be the hero. He calls it people being the hero.
I mean, that's a bowling technique too, where a bowling would shout you out if you donated enough, you know, like it was.
Yeah.
I understand that some people like to wait till the last minute. Well, I can't always be here staying late.
It might be different
So please, if you were gonna
platform
support, let's get that
styles,
goal
but
now. Let's get
definitely
that support now,
same marketing.
So that we know that
those
we're
guys
doing
who run off
GTA
the
4 as a
same
day
fucking thing,
stream
you know?
later in the week. If not, it's just going to be a night stream again later.
He goes, let's get that supported now. And he can't
Shit.
drop it. Like, he can't just play the game.
Damn.
Look, yeah, that's all that's crossing his mind is how much money am I going to make?
That's a lot of dinero.
Yes, we're using tons of mods for this playthrough. I'm just going to try to do this fast, I guess, and that'll be it for tonight's stream. So, guys, it's official. We're not going to hit the goal. I'm really not seeing it happen, so that means this will continue as night streams only. I'll probably play it 1 to 2 times a week on a night stream until it's done. Good thing that we only have about a third left.
So what time's his
because
night
it's
stream?
not
And what
doing
time's his
well,
day
that's
stream?
sad.
Like what is
So he starts at about 2:40 my time on the day stream.
in the afternoon.
Even though it's only he's in Seattle, so it's 3 hours earlier. So what's funny is he
Oh,
starts
it is like
very
the
late
morning,
for a
yeah,
guy
yeah.
on the West Coast. He
Yeah.
should be starting at like 8, 10 o'clock. But dude, the motherfucker wakes up at 10 o'clock every day and then claims he has no time to do anything when all he does is
you
sleep,
could
drink
tell.
at night, rinse and repeat.
I wish it was, because I was enjoying the playthrough. Like I said, I was actually strongly considering doing the DLCs because I've only done them once ever, and it would be awesome to do them a second time because I don't really remember them for my first run, quite frankly. Like, I remember when I first did Ballad of Gay Tony, people told me it was really good, but I don't remember it at all. But I'm not going to do it if people don't even support the base game, you know? So it's just going to be night streams moving forward until we beat it, which will probably be 2-3 weeks. It is what it is, right? Who fucking
the
cares? Stop that shit.
Hitler of gaming.
So guys, thank
That's
you
funny.
again. I want to apologize to those who like the playthrough. I like it, but you have to understand that I have to have games in the rotation as day streams that are going to work. I mean, to give you some perspective here,
Tell
today
him
I
what
played
work
Ludo.
means,
Ludo
Phil.
is this indie.
Hold on, Phil. Tell him what work means. Not that the game's good, not that the crowd likes the game. The money has to be a certain amount.
horror thriller game. It's not doing great, But today with Ludo, I'm not kidding you, I made about twice as much as I just did on this stream. So I don't know what's going on with GTA 4. That
Actually,
some days
I guess
we
you
do really
you would
well,
know
and other
better
days
than
it goes
me.
bad.
At one point, was he making like a really good fucking money like off of YouTube, and then
Way
like
more.
it dropped off?
What happened was how his story is once upon a time he used to get millions of
No,
views on his
he was like a
videos.
main. He was like a main like
Yes, he used to get
video
millions of
game, like,
views on his videos. Then
Okay.
the detractors, he started to get more detractors, his fans, and his content started to, like, I don't want to say slip, but it was never the greatest anyway. He was just one of the first people.
No,
to
but
do it,
he
meaning-
was accustomed. He was accustomed to making money. And
Yes.
Like,
He was accustomed to
Okay.
making money. Before you know it, now the detractors make all the money that he used to make off his
Yeah.
videos. They don't get millions.
All right.
He used to
I
get
get it,
millions
yeah.
of views. He was more of a pioneer, meaning he was like the first of his kind.
no, yeah, no.
but
That,
he
that's what
was
I meant,
never
yeah,
that
yeah.
great.
I
He was
understand.
just one of the first to do it.
Yeah.
So GTA 4 will remain a night stream. I will likely try to do one more later this week. And
Yeah, he doesn't seem to
and
be
go
a
from
good
there.
gamer. Like he's
Listen,
not
I've
good
given
at the
this
games he
game
plays.
more
you
than
know,
enough
like,
chances, right? We
And
tried
sometimes
it as day
that could
stream,
be
it
funny.
stopped working. We
But
had it as
the
night
problem
streams.
is
it
he
No, but-
wasn't
no,
making
I
those
get that, but I
videos.
mean, like-
Other people were making
What can
those
you do?
videos.
All right, I'm still going to continue it.
But
We
I
are
just mean,
still
like,
going
yeah,
to finish
like,
it.
he obviously
I hope
like
that you
started
will
where it's like,
show
well, he
up
was
for
just
future
doing this
streams
as
of
like
it.
a.
And for those of you watching on demand, I hope
He was
you
the
keep
first
watching
person
it
to
on
do
demand.
it.
All right, guys. Yeah, I am. I mean, I'm sad. I am. I like the game. I was really hoping that we
I'm
were going to have
sad.
a second night where it was going to
So
do well.
look, you can't just go, Phil, this is one night. So if you're sad after one night, what if this guy were to go 7 nights?
And it didn't happen. This is exactly why I said I was waiting
Well,
2
he'd burn out.
streams
He'd burn out
to make the
anybody
decision to move
donating.
it back to the daytime stream. This is literally the exact reason why. Because sometimes it looks like it's coming back, and then all of a sudden, oh no, it was just a fluke.
Oh,
Not
he's
to go
playing
back to bowling,
GTA
but-
4 right
It is
now.
what it is, everybody. But I want to say thanks. I hope that you guys enjoyed tonight's late stream.
Bo-
Sorry
bo-
that
bowling during
GTA 4 will
COVID.
now be a night stream, and
He
man, it
started
really
doing shows
sucks.
every day. and
He's
started people donating.
apologizing. He's saying, sorry, GTA will be a night stream because not everybody donated enough money to keep it as a... What a piece of shit. That's the end of that video. He's playing GTA 4 right now. Let's see where he's at money-wise real quick. I just want to see where
Thank
he's
you,
at
Grant.
money-wise.
Now we are at $83 of support. Thank you.
So he's at 83.
Cool.
None of you fucking fucks move. Get on the floor. None of you is gonna get a medal.
And
for
someone
a hero.
just donated
All you're gonna get is a bullet
$6.66.
to the heart. Don't none of you worry about nothing. We're here for
So
the
let me
fight.
go back to me
Yeah,
real fast.
GTA 4 tonight.
This is like definitely like it's definitely like him and Bolt, like different content, different whatever, and definitely different levels of whatever. But this guy and Bolin are like one and the same. You know, like they're like personalities towards like people giving them money. You know.
All right, so the last video I have, because they don't have much out on him right now. So the last one I got is 45-year-old game journalist. That's what they call him on TikTok. Meaning people on TikTok know him as the gaming journalist, and not in a funny way. Or I mean, in a funny way, not like a real way. They don't really think he's a gaming journalist, but that's what they call him on TikTok. They call him the gaming journalist because he's an idiot.
Can you see anything? What the is going on? What is wrong with this game? I can't see.
So basically, to set the premise of this video, Phil was at all-time lows. He claimed it was the lowest amount of money he made on a game all year. It wasn't. He was lying about that. But he just likes to throw that out there. But this rage you're about to see on this game, this is all due to him being low on money. Because when he's not low on money, he acts like a fucking idiot. Like, he'll, like, kiss your ass and be like, see, guys, I'm doing good. You know, he'll say things like, I got my shit together. My business is running well.
Move or see or control my character. Really, I can't. Where is he? I can't see. He ran away again. Yo, this is completely awful. What a terrible game. Where is he? He runs away. Dude, I can't do anything. Are you kidding me? They're out of their mind. Nintendo at this point. And he loses no health. I don't understand what I'm... Dude, is anyone... fuck this. How do I beat this boss? And I have my lowest supported stream of the year. I love it. And, you know, it's that stuff's positive, and there's other stuff that's positive behind the scenes, but
the fact that I might lose my fucking
Look,
house
he used to sit on a couch.
over something that I have nothing whatsoever control over or to do with.
Oh, he says his couch. He doesn't even
That's
say his
the worst
house.
feeling.
No, he has stays at his house. But what I'm saying is that was a couch that he used to stream on. That was from a while back.
Oh no! At first I thought you were saying
No, save us
saying,
GTA
he's
6.
gonna lose his couch. I was
Drinking
like,
streams
damn,
don't scare
dude,
me with
you
my
guys not
past
worried about
addiction. I'm not an out-of-control alcoholic, and you saying that makes you sound really fucking stupid. Really, it does. Like, you guys keep saying dumb shit like that. Do I drink on every stream?
Yes!
It's actually pure grain alcohol I keep in here. You guys don't realize. You think it's a Mountain Dew Kickstar. Oh, no.
Oh my god, excuse me.
Am I out of control? Even during the marathons that I do once a month. Am I out of control drunk?
Well, when you
You're
drink,
still
you do become a
talking.
fuking
Shut the
girl,
fuck up.
Phil.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, look, this
Shut
is him
the
drunk.
fuck up. Is there a fucking video game? Shut up.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
you
the worst
drunk,
fucking
Phil.
thing
You said you don't
ever.
lose it.
They never shut up. They just talk and blather about little menial, boring shit. This is a video game? Oh my god. The fuck are you talking about? Jeez. The problem is people, I swear to God, people on the internet are like, it's either black or white. It's either you're a full-blown alcoholic or you're a 100% straight edge teetotaler. No, you can be in the middle. You wear that?
I've never heard anybody
It's called
use
moderation.
that.
Yo, that's a weird. Yeah.
I've never heard anybody talk about someone where it's like, oh, you can have a beer and not be a drunk, and like, you know, like he actually is like, it's like a hard left or a hard right.
Let me top.
I've never
hold
seen
on,
anything on.
Let me top my drink off. All right, I'm back. All right, here we go. Let's see this final crash out of the night.
Try it sometime.
56 people. So I gotta wake up. I shouldn't have drank today. I don't think I'm gonna drink anymore on stream. I'm serious. I don't think I'm ever gonna do it again. There's no point to it. It makes me tired. It makes me tired and it gets me down. It makes me disappointed when, like, things don't go perfectly right. Like, what's the point? Back in the day, I would have this giant glass of rum and coke, and I would drink and do stupid shit in games. I don't do that anymore. Like, last year it was a big gimmick. Phil's gonna drink during the holiday stream. It's so cool. Because he hasn't drank on stream in a million years or whatever. I honestly don't think that I should do it anymore. I don't think it's a gimmick that's worth bothering with.
But we haven't seen
Yeah,
any of the new
Pat
animations or
that
sound
you don't
effects yet
do
because
nothing
we've
like
had.
that, you know.
Well, now he said I'm not going to drink on stream anymore, but now he likes to do it because he gets $100 a shot. That was when he wasn't getting $100 a shot.
Oh.
So this Friday is his marathon. He calls it a marathon. It's
Wait,
ridiculous
he's
that he calls
getting
it a marathon.
how much for a shot? He has to be online.
100. Every $100 he'll do a shot.
Nah,
And that's this
he's gonna
Friday.
fake that shit.
Well, here's the thing. He usually gets in between $600 to $1,000 every marathon I've ever seen him do. He's never got under 500 since I've started watching him. And he does like a marathon once a month, but this time he squeezed one in twice. So he's actually doing 2 a month. So he knows these marathons make money, so he's trying to like do sneaky shit. And the only thing that makes it a marathon is he doesn't take a break in the middle of the day. It's almost like one of my streams normally, but he just calls it a marathon, and he plays like an old game or something.
Had pretty slow support on the stream so far today, if you haven't noticed. So if that picks
I
up,
love that. Pretty low support if you haven't noticed. We don't have to notice, Phil. You're going to remind us about 17 times. Go on.
be able to see some of it.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, a person that gets viewers isn't like advertising like, "Hey, I'm going to drink a bunch of fucking alcohol to get you guys to watch me." You know,
Yeah.
Yeah, all the chats are slow. I don't know what's going on today. The podcast seemed pretty slow. All the chats right now are slow. I don't know what's happening.
All the chats are slow. I don't know what's happening. No one's slow. Same chat. I was there. They were moving just as normal, Phil. You're worried about the money. I don't know what's going on. He's at $18. $18 to him is code red. Code fucking red. That's why he's like, dude, everyone, the chat's quiet. Dude, you're not even reading shit. You're reading what money you have. That's it.
Back here, I'm going to be honest with you guys, all right? Because you know I'm an honest dude. I'm starting to get bored with the game now. I legit.
You know I'm an honest dude. You're known as one of the biggest liars of all time. What the fuck? Who are you talking to when you say that?
Am. Like, there's not much
He's
going on.
literally known as one of the biggest liars of all
It's
time.
kind of boring.
Right. Well, you can tell he definitely has
all
that like,
the same now. It's
narcissistic
more of the
right. Like
same
he
over
won't
and
admit
over
that he
and
failed,
over.
whatever he did.
This transformation is actually one of the worst. It's super boring. So now we're up to $22 of support. Guys, I think it stands to reason. I've been playing Donkey Kong for an hour. That's the first contribution that we basically had in the hour. Please support Donkey Kong, especially because I've played so much at this point. I'm not going to give up on the game. At the same time, I do need you guys to support the playthrough. You have up to now. So I'm not sure what's going on today. But please support the stream.
I don't know what's going on today. They just aren't.
There we go.
They just don't got the money
You're
today.
kidding me. I'm falling. I can't, dude. All I wanted to do was drop. He was dropping, but then he just does a million random fucking moves. Are you fucking kidding me? All I want to do is drop, but the game's, I'm telling you, the controls just aren't very good. The controls are very annoying. But guys, this is the least supported stream I have done all year so far.
Nope,
22
that's
bucks.
not true.
So please, can we get some support? If you like Donkey Kong, I literally today added a ton of new animations and sound effects.
I added a ton of animations. You know when you donate on my stream and the thing pops up? That's what he's talking about. Elementary shit like that. He goes, I've added new animations.
4 said animations for contributions. And now we've gotten.
Yeah,
really
I'll
not.
jump in Rocket
Please
BC
support
after
the
this
stream.
video. It's
We've
almost
had
over.
Good momentum this week, trying to hit goals and do a DSP tries it. And yesterday was great. Today before was great. All of a sudden today we're off to a really bad start. Please, let's hit some goals. Let's get it going. All right, I'll be back after about 10 minutes. See you then. But I'm going to be very upfront and honest with you guys.
Like, he asked you for money before he's about to go take a break and leave for like 15 minutes. He says 10 minutes. He's gone for 15.
I need $10 before I go take a piss.
Yeah, you know what I mean? I'm about to go walk my wife and take a dump. Can I get 15? And that's what he called it. He said walk his wife. That's what
You got to pay for
Your
dinner.
help. If you guys want to continue to see me upload videos to YouTube, at this point, since I'm making
Has he ever had a
money
meltdown
whatsoever
breaking
on
shit
DSP
since
Gaming,
Darkside Server?
and I'm making almost
No.
nothing on KO Gaming, which I'm going to talk about in just
I mean,
a moment,
this
I need you to help
shit,
support everything.
sounds pretty
all right?
close.
Okay,
Where it's like he's
everybody,
really
I'm
playing
back.
off
It's
like,
time
like
for 9
my
more
life
minutes
was
of Donkey Kong
ruined.
Bonanza.
I need
Looks
money
like
to
we'll beat World 9 and head on to whatever's next, because I don't actually know what's next in the game, honestly. I received a $2 tip. Listen to this.
He
You don't like this
definitely
game or
plays the
Nintendo?
victim. You know?
It's not enjoyable to watch. Can we do Q&A? No. Fuck you. Because it's not that I don't like Nintendo. It's that Nintendo recently has not really been trying. All right? Mario Kart World was a...
Like, Phil, you said Nintendo hasn't been trying. Nintendo's doing just fine off the 2 games they got out right now. You just aren't making money on Donkey Kong, so you act like Nintendo sucks.
$80 insanely overpriced game with almost no content besides 3 hours. This game, the entire game feels exactly the same. And I'm what, almost 20 hours in? And it feels like I'm almost doing the same thing I did in World 1, quite honestly, because I am. I don't know what else you want me to tell you.
I think that's it.
I'm not going to lie about Nintendo. Their first-party stuff isn't holding up this generation so far. The first 2 first-party games, Switch 2, are not very good, in my opinion. Okay? All right. So let's continue. Now, guys, again, we're at $24 of support. 90 minutes left. Please, let's get some support for the stream.
There's 90 minutes
Please,
left.
we have all new animations. We have audio.
Let's get some support.
Clips
Rally
that
the
play with
troops.
said animations, right? Please support.
And the animations
stream
are supposed
if
to
you
get
can,
people to go,
all right?
ooh, animations.
Let's hit some goals. Let's have some celebrations. Let's do it. Let's get the positivity back on the stream as I beat level 9. All right?
Wait,
Jay Cooper.
wait, Phil. Phil, here's what I don't understand. You said, let's get the positivity back on the stream. So are you saying if there's no money, there's no positivity?
Someone says, if this is a kid's game, why are all adults playing this while the kids want to play Call of Duty and GTA? Exactly right.
Right. Well, yeah, that's the only thing that makes it bad is how much money is that.
Great.
This game looks kind of fucking
this game.
crazy.
Yo, it's so stupid. Oh my god. It's so dumb. What are 3 things I look to determine if the game is good or bad? Is it fun to play?
Okay, wait, hold on. Here we go. Here comes, this is the guy who says, you know I'm an honest person, right? Somebody just asked him, what are the 3 things that make a game good? I promise you, 2 of these are fucking flat out lies, and one of them's going to be money, and that's the only one that he's telling the truth at right here. So as he says support, momentum, whatever the fuck that is, that's the only one he's being honest about. But let's see what he says to the viewer.
Is it actually playable or is it broken? And is there value for your dollar? Those would be the 3 things.
Well, that's
Money,
you
money,
didn't
money,
even
money.
say the main thing, you
Broken
liar. So
call
he just
return.
lied on all 3.
He said 2 things.
He just lied on all of them. Hold on, BC. This is almost over, and I'll throw a rocket out. You're right. This does look confusing as fuck, though, for Donkey Kong. I don't even know what I'm looking
What
at.
happened? You can't. The game is slowing down. The graphics are failing, and I can't.
I love how he said, wait, hold on. Hold on, I gotta see that again. That was fucking great. Because I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
You can't. The game is slowing down. The graphics are failing, and I can't see what's happening. And I just die out of nowhere when I had 3 hearts. Oh,
See,
great,
there's
great
actually
fight,
funny
great boss
shit when
fight,
you
huh?
play these games, Phil. I can't even tell what's
I don't know
happening.
what's going on. I can't see.
I can't even tell what's going on.
I can't do anything. I'm stuck. Can you see anything? What the fuck is going on? What is wrong with this game? I can't see. I can't move or see or control my character. Really, I can't.
What the fuck is happening?
What am I supposed to do? I can't look. Punching him doesn't do anything.
Oh yeah, this is some shit.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
beyond
This is
fucking
awful.
like acid or something. Trying to play this. What's going
Look
on?
at how bad this is. I can't even move. I can't move. Why am I not transformed? What? I wasn't transformed.
I'm not transforming.
Where is he? I can't see. He ran away again. Yo,
I
this is
can't
completely
see.
awful. What a terrible fucking game. Are you
What
going
a terrible fucking game.
Dude, he just runs away. What do you want me to fucking do? This is the worst boss fight I've ever seen in my life.
In my life, I doubt it's that bad.
I can't move.
Hey, this guy's very dramatic. Dude.
I hit him and he just flies away and uses no health. What is wrong with this shit? It's terrible. What the fuck? Where is he? He runs away. Dude, I can't do anything. Are you kidding me? They're out of their minds. Fuck Nintendo at this point. This is garbage.
Fuck Nintendo at this point.
Am I out of control drunk? What is is going on? I can't hurt him. He just runs away.
Am I out of
He gets all his
control,
health back.
drunk?
What the fuck is wrong with him? So they're just not going to tell me what to do. It's this hold for charge part. Right? I broke it, but now what do? He flies away. And he loses no health. I don't understand what I'm... Dude, is anyone... fuck this. How do I beat this boss? 15 hours into the game, and I still don't think that anything in the game has really been difficult at all. I think there was one challenge stage.
This is
That was
yesterday.
it. Every
The
boss
day
has been
before that
insanely
happened.
easy. Every single
Like,
actual
say the game's
challenge
insanely
has not
easy.
been challenging at all. It's really only a few of the optional content stages that have had a little bit of challenge to them. The game is mostly insanely
But
easy.
also, wherever he
You
was
suck
just
all the shit
showing,
away. He goes into the brick. You break the brick. He
I would
flies
never
away
play,
and starts over.
play
You
that
never
more
hit
than
him.
like 2 hours.
And
If, like,
the
I
frame
didn't
rate's so bad, I
succeed,
can
you know,
barely
like-
control my character. I just want to know how to beat the boss. The game is terrible. I'm seriously, the further I'm getting, the game is worse.
But, like, yeah, look on the fucking
worse.
internet, you fucking
Does anyone know
idiot,
how to
you
beat
know,
this
like-
fucking stupid fucking boss so I don't have to waste time on it? Think how awful this shit is. You suck all the stuff. Okay, now he turns into the rock form. It says hold Y to do the punch. I punch. Okay. He goes back to the mound. It never gives you an opportunity to strike him. So what the fuck do you want me to do? It's like the worst thing I've ever done in a Nintendo game. It's so fucking bad, I don't even want to play it anymore.
Have you played this game, Pesci, or no?
No, I haven't. I was thinking I might not. I don't know if I want to get it now or not.
I have no fucking idea what I just did.
No, but it would just be
literally
funny if,
just
like, you
mashed
knock,
buttons,
if you
and
knocked
that's
it
how I
out like
beat the
super
boss.
quick. Like,
This
oh, it
game
ain't
is
that hard.
fucking terrible. I literally just mashed buttons and beat the boss. Trying to use the gameplay mechanics they taught me didn't work. I just mashed buttons and instantly beat it.
Yeah, sounds terrible.
Oh my god.
I think that's the end.
I want you to think about that. I was trying to use the mechanics of suck the stuff away, punch through the armor, wasn't working. He infinitely got his health back and just kept coming back. So I just mashed every button and I won. Brainless, mouth-drooling gameplay. Just go crazy and you fucking beat the boss. Wow, I got a $1.25 tip. You seem angry today. Are you okay? I'm bored with the game. The game is too long at this point. And it's to the point where, like, no one apparently likes the game, right? So it's
They said no one likes the game. It's not true, Phil. You just don't have any money.
Early on that the game was going to be really bad, then I wouldn't have played it as long as I did. But now we've invested 20 hours in, and no one's caring today. Like, can't you notice? Take a look at the stream. $29 of support. Nobody cares about this game. And I'm tired of it, and I'm bored. And
So right there, he just told his whole fan base, the only way I know if you care about this game is if you give me money. And that's pretty much the end of that video. Time for Rocket League. All right, BC, I'll throw on Rocket. That's your Detractor Alley episode of the evening. Thank you, JP, for your help on that.
Okay. Can I watch the Rocket League, or are you going to log off? Or...
No, I'm staying online. I was just logging out of Detractor Alley.
Well, could you share the Rocket League?
Yeah, I think I can. Let me see. Yeah, I think I can. There's a game out called Wu Chang. Give me 1 second, JP. I'll put it in there when it pops up. Are you still in the game, BC? We got that tournament in 20 minutes. Oh, he's in 10. Should me and Pizza Mike run one? And then we'll sign up for the tourney?
Was good, Pizza Mike?
Yeah, so Pizza Mike stopped over today.
Oh, hell yeah. Drop off a fucking pie? Or...
No, he just came by. We smoked a joint.
Oh. A little Blazerino.
Yeah. He wasn't at work today. It says BC's in an online game. Smoked a J. It was nice out.
The prostitutes were humming.
Actually, I didn't see any prostitutes today, believe it or not. They must be hovering around a new location.
No, yeah. The way you describe your neighborhood, I think the prostitutes might be out, man. Your neighborhood's up and coming.
Yeah. There are certain streets that they don't leave. It's just they're not at the end of my street as much as they used to be.
Well, yeah. I still live close enough to a strip club. And yeah, there's certain corners. Yeah, there's still fucking hookers out there because they know it's people leaving the strip club. German. Oh, Servat, man, you're talking me up, man. It all sounds like kind of gay shit. Yeah, ghost, yeah. I hope I'm not part of the flamingo community. Well, you know, a flamingo is a represent. I don't think you said it adequately. You know what
that
flamingos
slut
mean?
around tonight. They're slapping that slut around. Slut.
He said it. It was going in.
All right, let's sign up for the tournament. BC said 26 won't cut it, Pizza Mike. Pizza Mike's probably got a fucking 40 ounce. He's relaxing.
Got some OE, little old English, man. Man, I used to love old English. Till I think everywhere now they switched to plastic. They used to be glass fucking 40 ounces.
Possibly
made
after
like
the tournament, Barkley. I don't know if they'll. Shannon and them have privileges to watch football shit. I don't know how it is when you play football shit on your stream. Shannon Sharp's a pretty popular guy. I know his shit's copyrighted. So we could complete the challenge. I don't know what that means. What player anthem are you using?
And you guys
Chinese?
gotta share like a entrance song.
Oh, mine's the one I'm playing is called Speak in Chinese. We ride spinners. We ride spinners. Then no, 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 no. When a dog from a. Remember that song? Dog from across the way. You remember that song, JP?
I have no clue what the fuck you're talking about.
3-6 Mafia were riding spinners?
What? You must not hit me from the fucking
We ride
chorus,
spinners.
dude.
We ride spinners. They don't
I mean, you ain't no Juicy J or no Project Pat. So.
Yeah. Dog from a.
You definitely usually do a pretty good fucking busy bone.
Nice. I like that paint job. Dog from a. Also gonna give me another vet with a Standy Andy paint job. Dog from a. I'm on that JP shit tonight. We smoking, we getting fucked up. I want to barely remember tonight.
Well, damn.
No, I'm just kidding.
But I can just tell you, Best Man, once you go get off YouTube, people are gonna file into the fucking Discord.
Yeah. That's how the blood usually works. Well, let's get back to smoking level 3 tonight. Laced. I'm smoking on a laced joint tonight.
Damn, you're getting wet, dude.
No, not that kind of lace. Laced with oil and
No, I'm
teeth.
fucking with you. I'm 99% sure you ain't smoking fucking PCP.
Dog from across the Gonzo.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Ho ho ho.
Green Giant.
You guys getting wet? Smoking some fucking wet, dude?
Shit! You guys know Rico? You know, I've had my share of sluts tell me this ain't the way. And we got to learn rhythm before we learn bocce. And I want to give a special shout out to Shador Sanders.
Oh, for Primos, dude, man, Pizza Mike, you're fucking old school, dude. When I first started smoking bud, did I ever get offered a fucking Primo? And I didn't even fucking notice, but it was from like old ass head,
Dog from across the way. Dog from a.
Man, I remember like people always like almost even like joke with me. Like primo was like a like it was like a negative thing. It was like, man, if someone's gonna like do that, I mean,
I remember smoking
I mean,
Primos on a weekly basis.
yeah, but at a certain point that shit don't do nothing. Is
It makes your mouth numb.
yeah, that's about it. Yeah, it's wherever the
Dog from a.
it's wherever. It's not like,
Good old Primo.
Yeah, it's basically a small. What do you call it? Not even used to parliaments. Where you could pack it in.
I stayed away from those parliaments, kid.
No, I was never a smoker, but
You
I
were
loved.
smoking I hated parliaments. They had that filter that would hang off. Remember how like the filters would be flush, but on a parliament cigarette.
No, but
and it's crazy that I
that's what
remember
they always
that.
said. That's what I always said about parliament because like it was one of those like old like rumor things. So if you look to the front of the pack, it always looked like there's like a line on it.
I sold
it was, like, one of those,
cigarettes.
like, old like
So I
urban
remember
legends.
that. I worked
No,
at my
but-
grandparents' gas station when I was like 10 years old, and I fucking used to sell cigarettes
But
to fucking
Parliament
students.
for certain demographics, people like that shit because you could use it to scoop up a fucking bump, and it was like enough space where it was like like a little like let's say using your key or some shit, like, But I never smoked tobacco. I never smoked tobacco like that. I was never like a big tobacco guy.
Oh, I used to love Newports like a brother.
No, especially drinking and shit. I love like even now. I wouldn't smoke one probably now because it probably give me all like. Have you smoked a cigarette in like recently?
No. I haven't smoked one since probably 15 years.
No, but I mean, and now I get you, man. Like smoking weed is like a different thing than smoking tobacco. Like people, I think always assume it's like,
Well,
oh,
there you
you
have it.
smoke
Barkley
weed, like-
explained the parliaments. I just remember that because I used to sell them. There was a couple ladies on my route that like Parliament. Maybe they were British. Well, I mean, before like cigarettes, like especially now, like I don't know how much they cost where you live, Patchy, but man, like a pack of Newport 100s, like if you're not getting them from like a side hustle, it's probably like $16. Yeah.
It's like 15 or 16 bucks.
I bet you if you got them in one of those cigarette machines, they're like 20.
Oh, definitely, yeah. I mean, I'm just talking like
Because you
went to, like,
remember
a
when you would get them in a
7-Eleven.
cigarette machine and they would be more because of the convenience.
Well, and they knew underage people were getting them because there's no way to you could just go. You're a kid.
I'm fucking loving this joint, man. It's laced up and I'm high as a
Man.
motherfucker, man. This shit got me high as a bird. 'Cause I'm free.
Free balling.
I remember when Billy Sellers goes, I think they took my channel down because I said hello. You say hello, I say hello, hello, hello. You say goodbye, I say hello, hello, hello.
Wait a minute, 'cause I remember like
The
my
name of
first
his
job
stream
ever.
was hello.
They had a cigarette
man.
vending machine.
Hey man, this weed got me feeling like 1994, man.
Yeah.
She's got me on that 1994 shit, man.
Where is the bud?
Where is the ball? Where is the ball?
Like a bunch of narcotics.
I'm gonna have to get that as a soundbite though. Where is the bud? We're looking for where the bud at? Where the bud at? Where is the bud? Where is the bud? Fuck, man, I'm losing it tonight, man. Hey, someone calm that motherfucker Pesci down.
Ho ho ho.
Green Giant. He's losing it.
I mean, that's what I was saying, man. Once you log off to YouTube, I think more people are gonna join in the fucking.
Now, motherfucker, you're losing it. You think I'm losing it? You're losing it.
I mean, I've already lost it, so yeah.
Hello, hello. You say goodbye. I say hello. You ever heard that song?
No, yeah, I definitely know what you're talking about. No, besides for Schmidt, I think I could kill in like music trivia. He might just know like a little bit more like shit than I do.
Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll put that on after this tournament. There's this thing on YouTube you can put on like music trivia or like a movie
No,
trivia.
you used to do it.
I've seen Squiggles put one on too.
Hello, hello.
Oh no! How did not hit yet? Oh!
But it wasn't me, BC, man. I wasn't distracting him this time, brother. So. I always want to talk shit about this game, but I've never even played it, so I know I can't talk shit. But I certainly enjoy watching it. It's definitely like an entertaining ass game.
Yeah, that's how I got hip to it. I used to watch Remsong play it. wrong button. Shake it off. Shake it off. Take that off. Damn, I'm high as fuck, man. I'm kidding. I go, I'm high as fuck, man. I'm just kidding around.
Just goofing.
I'm actually not high enough.
Yeah, not a good game. Yeah, you probably should be higher.
Hey, man, shake that off, BC. You might smell like shit, but you don't have to look like shit. All right, baby, let's get it. Let's go. We're round one losers until we break the curse. Bitch, I'm smoking over here, Gonzo. This shit tastes good in a motherfucker, man. Damn. I was just
harsh choke, dude.
Holy shit. I almost killed myself on the ginger rail. I just hear a fucking Miller Lite open up.
It's adorable.
Damn. Love the way these joints smoke. This might be level 4. Hello, B. Good morning, sweetheart. And that goddamn Reverend Robbins, man, that motherfucker, he sleep all day. He pop a couple pills and then he sleep all day. Oh shit. I can't. Yeah, that fucking preseason game is probably going to be the most watched preseason game of all time. She might smell like shit. She may look like shit. Oh, I like to give a special shout out to Halloween. It's coming up soon. We love the month of October over here. We know how important the month of October is to the PWO and to those that wave the flag. The weather for starters. The importance of football. The starting of basketball. And it's just a bunch of rhythm. And when you got rhythm and you got movement, you got fun times.
Yeah,
This might not be
you got,
Ridgemont High.
you got soul, man.
I love Halloween.
Oh, I'm hit or miss. I used to like. I mean, I don't know.
Shout out Kim. Thank you very, very much. Thank you so much.
I definitely like the weather. I mean, that's so perfect.
Today, Kim. Sir Joseph Ashi. Thank you.
I mean, fall is the best beer fucking drinking weather.
You know, they say the beers are better. They say the wine
The beer
is a
the
little
beer
bit
is
more
just better in the
slingier.
fall.
Well, let me top my drink off. Speaking of Brad.
Brad ain't here to fucking agree with me. The beers are just better in the fall. Damn, Gonzo. I hope we don't resort to fucking microwave bacon. Yeah, microwave bacon fucking sucks. Oh, that car in the middle is funny as fuck. It has like a little like, Twinkie cowboy hat on it. I don't know, man. I mean, I guess it's good. It's not as great as it could be. Oh, hot dog.
Oh, I'm back. Yeah, I wish I had that cowboy hat.
Look, it's something to do with Twinkies. That's what I imagine.
Well, this team could definitely play. I could tell. Basie went back to his old car. He said, fuck the Corvette. Well, bitch, put your wallet on the floor. How about that?
Well, it looks like you gotta check in, dude. I don't know, Gonzo. I want to believe you, but I don't believe you.
Last time I had bacon in the microwave, I fucking smoked out the whole house. Like, the house got so smoky.
That's not even that. It's just like the texture is fucking weird. I mean, the little trick I've been doing recently, if I don't have the time where which I don't eat bacon. I don't know. I don't eat bacon that much. But like, if I don't put it on like a sheet and just bake it, I'll cook it in like a pot. Not like a pot, like
a pan.
No, but one that has like a taller walls.
I always cook mine on like a pan or like, like a grill with one of those things on there. Like I've cooked bacon on a Foreman grill before.
Oh, I like Foreman grills, but you just have to be patient. Like, that's the hardest part. Yeah, I still know, guys. Man. I really, yeah. Every time I've ever had like that, like pre-cooked, like where you just like microwave bacon, it's not as good as like. But also, yeah, like cooking it as good as I thought it is, you definitely have to fucking like put effort into it.
Hey, man, they were a sweaty team. Let's give credit where credit's due. They're a strong team. They play to win. It's hard to beat teams like that. They've always had our number. And, you know, that's the outcome. Give credit where credit's due. Omar Gar played his heart out. And Goofy Gill, he's a hell of a man.
BC is about to lose it. On fire.
Hey, man, you can't win them all, man. We lost we changed our team name to Round 1 Losers. We don't got the blood right now. And that's unfortunate. Sometimes when you don't have the blood, you gotta dig deep. And you gotta play strong. We know what we gotta do. We've been there. We've seen the promised land, and we gotta get back there. And it starts with playing defense and believing in each other, and gotta just move it around.
Hey, BC is spitting facts.
You're going to have losses. You're going to have some losses. It's how you bounce back from these losses, what makes or breaks you. And we're glad to learn from it. I'm a stronger player from it. Oh.
DC with the big fucking lead, brother.
Watch this pass, JP. We're working on that one. It's called the Alfonso underneath.
BC fucking carrying the team. A little cherry picking. Never heard nobody. Yeah.
Or nail. You know, sometimes you got to believe. Strong win out there. You know, we set a defensive presence. And when we set that presence, we do some good things. I thought the other team, they played strong. We were just on our shit. And, you know, we were ready for them. And we set the defense tone, and we played some good offense. Made some shots. I got a couple saves.
BC is carrying your shit right
now. I had 2 saves in that game. That's what I said. You gotta set a defensive presence. 2 saves. You know, that's what I do. You know, I want to believe in, you know, getting to that next level. And we're going to try to get there. You know, I've never been out of the gold. I've never been in the platinum. And it's always been my goal to get to that ranking. And the question is, you know, how good can you be if you've never been on that ranking? You know, so for me, you know, we have some goals. And we set some goals. And we're going to see if we can hit them goals. And we're going to play well tonight. I think about playing hard and bringing that defensive presence from the last game to this game. And we can do some good things. sometimes the other team, they're going to give you problems. They turn defense into offense there. Nothing you can do about it. Great shot from the upper scale there, and you're going to have that. Let's ball up where I'm from. Kenny Pickett, Daly, Guerrero. That's good. Tell Shannon Sharp I want my cigar. Tell Shannon Sharp I want my cigar. There's nothing you can do about it. They showed you how to play the corner there. He went aerial. When guys are able to do aerial things like that, that's going to separate them from a lot of teams. And as you can see right there, they're making plays. I got to give Trig Love a lot of credit. They played the center well. They got us up over our feet. We missed some shots in, and you got to make those early. You got to give them a lot of credit. They know how to play that center. They got guys that, they set the standard on defensive end, and they made some shots. You know what I will say, when you got a team that knows how to play defense by committee, they're going to be tough to beat. You know, these guys knew how to protect their goal, and they do anything to protect it, and they turned their defense into points, and that was the most important thing to take out of this game. You got to be there on the defensive end, and you got to know how to play with your teammates. If you don't get there with your teammates, you're gonna find yourself lost. You're gonna find yourself down some goals. And you saw today, we did not play as the best team out there. We played as another team out there, and that's just how it goes.
I'm gonna dip off, Pashy, man. Have a good night, buddy.
Have a good night, JP.
Stay easy, buddy.
Later. Oh, you got kicked? Seen a bitch, know a bitch, got me a bitch all the time. You smelling like a shit, bitch, with you what you want it. You know, sometimes the grit will get us back in it. You know, I play the angles. I try to get that bounce in there all the time, and I hope my teammates there. And, you know, you got to watch for me with the bounce. And as you can see, if my teammates there on the bounce, we can get some goals in. That's my fault. My car went out of control. My car went out of control. The was my fault. I was a hair off there. I went into the inner angle. I didn't go far left, and when you don't go far left, they're gonna have a shot in, and they got the shot in, and they made us pay. All up! No! All up!
Only 30 seconds left.
All up! Yeah! I am the great! With his back on the wall, he put his head down and he went in. All up! Shit. All right, Bruce, bring it in. Operate on 3. 1, 2, 3, operate. Bitch! I am him!
They secure the win.
You're looking at him! Now get your damn wallet on the floor right now! The grit! They're chanting, we want more! They're chanting my name out there! They're chanting my name out there. I'm now in Discord. You know, sometimes you got to look at the brighter side. We were flooded by all angles. We know our strengths. We know our weaknesses. We got to kind of put them all into one gill and, you know, get our breath together. All right, ready? Let me get my drink poured. Coaches were all preaching the same shit. They want us to control our speed a little bit. Say we're going too fast at times. Once we get harnessed at speed, we get harnessed some victories. And I think on top of defense, it's going to be about control. It's going to be about knowing when to go slower than normal. And, you know, that's just how it is. And we're going to play to our strengths. We know we got a lot to work on. I'm going to use those wheels definitely on some kind of car. Definitely use those when the time's right. You know, we're going too fast at times. You know, we were out of control. I lost control of the car a few times. And, you know, they made us pay, I think, every time. And that's how you got to win out here. You got to take advantage of people when they go slower. And I did at the wrong times. And, you know, it made me pay. I'm going airborne.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Ho ho ho.
Green Giant.
Oh, it's all about control. You know, what made that play good right there is, learning to control your speed, harnessed it, play up, defensive mindset, and put the ball in the hole. And flat out, I was able to do it there. Listen to my coaches, know about the speed. We felt good out there. A lot of movement. We were playing fast, but we were harnessing it when we had to harness it. But, it's very important to be one step ahead. And you got to know how to play speedy, but you got to know how to feed the needy. I'll give them credit. There was a hole. I missed on the sharp end, and they put it in when they got to put it in. Nice setup by Nomad. Nomad, strong player. He's been in the circuit for a while. He knows how to play fast. That's how you get a dub out here. It's been about time. You know, we were all over the place. You know, we were winded at times, but I think, you know, we stayed fast. And we stayed persistent, and defense was what we wanted to showcase. Shit, did fucking Rico hit his goal tonight? Oh my god, that son of a bitch made $350? Unreal. Darkside Phil made it like $350 tonight. Grand Theft Auto, he said it was dead. See, it doesn't matter the game. $350 and he said that game was dead. Fucking piece of shit. Gotta play defense by committee, BC. That's ball up where I'm from. You gotta know your surroundings. They just got that one. You got it nice and high. You got it in the one spot where you couldn't defend. They got the bounce and they got the point. All right, that was my last one. Shake the hand of the other team. Shake their hand. Show a little respect. Pretty much. What happened to the music? Rico? Why did the sound go out? Huh? Let's go over what we learned today. We learned that the Browns are starting Shador. We learned that we still got some scummy ass scumbags out there that can't sniff their upper lip without shaving it first. So we go into the request line.
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
Jim Crick runs the skyline. It's that 12-hour blessing. It's the blessing in disguise. Shout out to Darkside Jasper.
Oh my God!
Shout out to the Blue Bloods. Shout out to the No Bloods. We're taking Jimmy request tonight.
Ho, ho, ho.
Green Giant.
And whenever he recommends it, he's going to bring it into the finish line. That's a damn promise. And you could tell that sneevling, nosy, toot bastard that Jim Crick sent him. And you tell Rico there's still more work to be done. We're not sitting in the back anymore. We're not sitting in the back with some silly ass crack addict.
Bang, 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 bang.
We're doing it the hard way. Doing it our way.
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
Until next time. Until Rico. Don't forget, there's blood everywhere.